Hello everybody, let me just adjust some stuff here. That might be insanely loud. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my... Let me know how loud that is. I think during the last stream my gain was bumped. It's the only thing I can think of is I must have bumped the gain on the microphone. And it had made me ridiculously quiet. Trying to adjust it now so it's not so loud. So let me know how that is and we'll work from there. How is everybody doing? It's Tuesday again. Can you believe that? Garbage day where I live. Trash day. All right. What were we doing? The Great Hypostal Hall. I know we had just opened this door here. Let's see. The amulet. Sangaris. Got a lot of shotgun ammo. Let's wait for someone to pop in here before I get it going. Guess I could look around this room a little bit. See what's there's to offer. I know last time we played we took out a couple dudes that were in this room. This is where you have to climb on the ceiling, right? Make sure we didn't miss anything down here first. Because I know we had just opened this door. Oh geez, there's another area to visit. Are there any more ninjas? Oh, there's stuff here. I love how fast she picks stuff up in this one. Let's see what we got going here. Oh man, probably leads to where we just came from. Oh geez, there's another chamber. Yeah, I don't remember. Ah! Is he like ninja jump too? Dude, who do you know can take shotgun blasts like that? What's up, Mike? Glad you could make it. Let me know how this sounds after Sunday's stream where it was revealed to me that I was too quiet and the game was too loud. I think I had bumped my microphone gain, the knob on the back, and I had turned it way down. Thankfully not to the point of being muted, but I tried bringing it up a little bit. Let me know if I'm like too loud now. I tested it myself, but it's always like so difficult, you know what I mean, to get an idea, because I might go, it sounds fine, you know, and then someone might come in and go, whew, sounds like crap, you know, so I don't know. No idea where I'm going. Oh, he's doing his stupid little reflect thing. Come on, dude. Just try to climb up here. Get it over with. At least I don't think you can shoot them when they're doing that. I think it's just like a... deflect bullets. It's the slowest deflection of bullets that like you'll ever see in your life. Am I louder than last time? Because I even listened back to it after I got the feedback. I even listened back to it myself and I was like, wow, that really was quiet. I have to like make a checklist of things that I got to check before I stream, because I don't know how that knob it must have got bumped. That's the only thing I can think of. Just from grabbing the microphone and adjusting it or turning it or whatever. Or either that or somebody messed with it, you know. Kids in the house, right? I could blame it on my kids. Got no proof, but I'd be like, kid's probably playing. Alright, I think we gotta climb up. I think we gotta start from the second floor or whatever and work our way from there. Sound a little louder, but the game sounds are quieter too. Yeah, the problem is this game is nowhere near as loud as what's it? Kingdom Hearts. So it's going to be one of those things where I might have to tweak it, just simply depending on what I'm playing. You know, which kind of stinks, but maybe as time goes on, I'll get like a one-size-fits-all. But, man, Kingdom Hearts was loud. I didn't really anticipate. I listened back to it, and I was like, oh, man. That music was hopping. And it figures, too, it's like the only game I was playing where it's like, nah, you can't adjust the audio. It's like, really? Oh, shouldn't have jumped. There we go. What am I even doing? I don't think I wanted to be over here. I could have climbed up here, I think. Keep looking. I love how pieces of the level are like glitching out. Maybe I wanted to go in that crawl space over there. Crawl space. Swingy, hangy spot. It's the official terminology. It's so hard to tell, you know. It really is, because I'll listen to it and I'm like, oh, it sounds okay to me. But no. Nope. You never know. It's all kinds of different devices that I imagine handle volume differently. It's kind of like, I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, you might remember, Mike. It's kind of like when you would slap a DVD. I think it was the PS2. Or maybe it was the PlayStation 3. One of them. You slap a DVD in that sucker, right? And it's like quiet as hell. And like no matter how high you jack the volume on the TV, it's like it doesn't do anything. It has like very, very, very small returns. So it's kind of like that. That's kind of what it makes me think of. It's like you can play a game and it sounds fine. But for some reason when you put a movie in, it's just quiet, and there's not really any way you can fix it. But hopefully I have fixed it. I'll just have to keep a closer eye on it from now on. I have no idea where I'm going. I think there's a switch over here that blends in with the wall. Yeah, this I remember. Ah, there's that platform we saw earlier. Oh no, it's still, yep. Okay, so I imagine that's, oh, they climb too? Look at that guy. I imagine it's like baked in, you know, to the hardware. It's probably not, is she not even aiming at him? No, she is. He's just taking a million shots. Yeah, there's probably not anything that can be done. You know, it's probably like baked into the player. And then I think, like, what? Oh no, is he gonna throw stuff at me? I don't know if Xbox had that problem, but I feel like PlayStation 3 did. Look at this doofus. He's like stuck. Why isn't he jumping up here? Because that's where I gotta go. It's not as smart as his friend. It looks like he's trying, but he keeps stopping. Oh, well, he's unstuck now. You're welcome. Dude, they're wearing like Saiyan armor or something. Jason! Shooting some poor guy that was just playing on the monkey bars. Hey, what can I say, right? They were my monkey bars. How does it sound, Jason? I think it was my microphone gain had gotten turned down somehow. I probably just bumped it. It's on the back of the microphone, so just from maneuvering it, I probably hit it, turned myself way down. And then that was a bad combination with a game like Kingdom Hearts. It's loud as sin. Yeah, I have no idea where we're going, but logic kind of dictates that this is the way, because here's that platform. Uh-oh. Which I don't even understand why we can climb on it. It's like textured like a table. Oh. There he is. All right, buddy. Dude, what does he have, like abs of steel? Game might be a little muted. Okay, I'll have to boost that up, because yeah, you're probably right, and there's not really much going on. I guess the gun sound effects would be a good test. Because yeah, it's just like the wind blowing right now. I guess the guns will pretty much be until some music plays or something. Now what? Do. Oh! I think we have to make this fall. See? Now when I was talking before... Can't hear the shotgun. Okay. About this game kind of getting off on the wrong foot and starting to do some things that I personally don't really like. All right, let me adjust the all right, so the game audio should be back up to where it was. When you talk, you can't hear the shotgun sounds as loud. Okay, well, adjusted it now. So I wonder if that will make it any better. Anyways, so I just shot this stupid ball and it fell down and broke the floor. I mean, there's not really much of an indicator when you're playing that there's like reason enough for that to happen. So they started to kind of deviate from you know, oh, you can see it, you can interact with it, you can you know, it logically, like it's a switch or a key or something. So they started to put objects in the environment that you just shoot. You know, shoot balls. It's just one ball. So you can get stuck. It's kind of like when you watch people play Tomb Raider 2 for the first time and they get to Venice and they don't know what to do. And it's because you have to shoot the glass. I probably got stuck there way, way, way back when I first played it. You know? I don't know. Like, or when you watch people play Metroid and they're like, why can't I crawl or duck? Or, you know, it's like, well, you got to get the morph ball. I don't know. It's easy to take things for granted once you know how they work. no matter how simple they might seem to you. And there are going to be other puzzles like that where you just have to shoot something. There's not much of an indicator. Okay, here's some music. Not much music. One of the worst puzzles, I think, are the, not puzzles per se, but the roof hatches, where a hatch will actually be above Lara's head. Oh, wow, she does not want to mess with this. And you're supposed to jump just like this and grab it. But there's no hand indicator, even by the modern games, which they added in the little hand indicator when you're near something she can interact with. You're not going to get that because it's above your head. So even playing through this today for the first time and having that like little quality of life adjustment, you're still going to struggle with that. You're going to be like, what am I supposed to do? There's a delay that's too... Okay, I can look into that. So you think it's too loud. I can put it back down to where it was for Kingdom Hearts. Because, yeah, man, that was brutal. My flare died. Bear with me. My stream might die for just 1 second. Sometimes when I mess with settings, like, I don't know if the capture card is rebooting or... It doesn't look like it did. No idea what we're doing here. Tried putting the audio back to where it was. And I tried lowering the, what is it called? The release. I only vaguely recall this. I think you can turn these. But I don't know how. I don't even know why you hear wind in here. It's like... Is that like the central air? I'm inside something. Like a temple. I don't think I can shoot this. Because I can't interact with this yet. No. She gives me a stern no. Ancient HVAC. Yeah, right? And it's been going this whole time. I know one of these rooms you can mess with these. Is that like a hammer? There's like maybe a crunch. I'm probably just going in these rooms and I'm not supposed to be in them yet. Tells yourself no. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, right. Okay, let's go in the only other door. So it looks like I went in the 2 rooms I'm not supposed to go in. There's a way to mess with these. Oh, I gotta be above. That's right. Just broke my face. It's kind of coming back to me in pieces. I can get above these. Just got to find out how. Okay, so the release change is good. Yeah, I lowered that by like a couple hundred milliseconds. It's probably too high. Could probably increase the volume. When you say the volume 10%, you mean the game? Probably not me, right? I'm probably too loud now. I appreciate the help getting me to balance this, because it's better to have different perspectives from others instead of just me going, yep, sounds good. You know, it's kind of like when somebody puts a couple bungee cords on their mattress when they've slapped it on top of their vehicle and they're like, time to go down the highway at 75 miles an hour. Yep, that's not going anywhere. You know, they needed somebody to go, maybe buy like 10 more bungees. Game volume. Okay, let me give that a shout. It's tough for this game because there's like no music, you know. There's like nothing. It's probably just going to be one of those pain in the butt things that I'm going to have to, you know, figure out for each game I play. Now, camera mode's going to help us here because I think we need to turn this. It's not going to help that much. So it probably lines up with that hammer-looking doodad that's down there, which is kind of difficult to see when you're up here. Favorite construction response. Does this look good? Yep, I won't see it from my house. Yes! I think there's 3 of these. Is that one? Is it already in the right spot? Or is it this way? Oh, I got to turn this one completely around, I think. Look how... Actually, it might have been easier to tell in the original. Didn't have camera mode, though, so you'd have to finagle it. Turn it around. I think we got one other one, right? Did I come in this way? I hope not. I don't remember. No, because it'd be over here. Right. Yep. All right, so the... I don't remember what the heck this does. Nothing? Oh, wait, maybe I can mess with the pull chain now. Because I was like, wait, that didn't do anything. I think I have to... Because I was always like, do I want the pointy end or the blunt end? No. What's everybody up to? I just walked to work today, another 7-mile day. Actually, it was like 8.4 miles today. I did pretty good. Boy, I really pushed myself today. I'm not usually sore till like the next day. I can feel it already. I'm in my like ankles and my legs, and I'm just like, oh my God. Even my back. I don't know if I was like standing up extra straight or something, but I feel like I somehow managed to work like back muscles while walking, which I guess is good. It's not like a pain, so I didn't mess something up. All right, that's a med kit. I don't know what it is. Sounds like I was too erect. Voice audio could drop down 10 to 15% as well. Okay, I can, that's easy enough. Alrighty, see how that does. So I smashed something. I don't know what this is. It's like a lemon drop. That's a Chaos Emerald. Let's see. Sun Disc. I don't freaking know what that's. Oh, wait. Maybe I can combine them. Sun Talisman. I still don't know. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think it goes to that claptrap thing. Now I gotta find that, though. Not gonna remember where that is. Do I even get out this way? No. Yeah, that's what makes it hard to figure out, right? I'm not sure if some people are using like their phones, some people it's their TV, some people it's earbuds, headphones. So it makes it tough. And I feel like I streamed for a while there and nobody really had much of anything to say, so when I got the feedback that the music was too loud, I'm like, oh no. All right, I don't think we go back out this way. Which then I was kind of like, oh crap, it sounded like garbage for all those streams that I did. On my MacBook today, the speakers are pretty dang good, so I hope I'm... Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for at least taking the time, you know. We'll see what everybody else thinks, and hopefully there'll be like a consensus. Maybe I just keep going around. Oh, I'm dumb. There's a hole in the floor. Oh, it wasn't there before it opened. Okay, never mind. I'm not dumb. Love the artwork in between the loading screens. They added a lot of that when they patched this. With like the last big patch it got. Oh, thank God it brings me here because I was like, I'm not going to remember where this thing was. The little claptrap radio drill. It's tough for this game too because I feel like it's a quiet game. It's definitely quieter than the other three. Still planning to get a camera. Yes, that's on the tentative plan is to just get through the rest of this dang year. Because I'm gonna pay off one of our cars next year. You know, that's why I say tentative. God, it'll be good as hell to get that done, and then I'll just have, you know, more money to play with or save. You know, but I'll play with some first because I definitely want to get like a streaming computer instead of using this like 8-year-old laptop and a camera. You know, because I could get a camera now, but I think my laptop would probably explode. Streaming at 720p, like 30 frames a second, having a microphone, capture card, all that. I think my CPU's about, I don't know how hard it's hitting the GPU, probably not very. But CPU's kind of around like 50, 60%, depending on how, you know, if I whip the camera all over the place, the image is constantly changing. It probably goes between like 30 and 60%. If I put a webcam in there, it'd probably just lock up. What are the specs on your lap? No idea. I'd have to, I probably knew at one point. I upgraded the RAM. I think it's got like 32 gigs of RAM, but it's still running, what's the current version of Windows? 11? I think it's got 10 still. I think the Windows is 64-bit. I don't remember which version. The processor, oh god, it's like a Intel i5 or i7. I don't remember. And it has an NVIDIA GeForce, if I had to guess, it's like an, what is it, M90X, some designation like that. It's all pretty old stuff. Just to kind of give you an idea, if I was to run Borderlands 2 on my laptop, it couldn't even run it. It probably barely runs on like minimum settings. Like when the game starts to get pretty crazy, there's a lot of chunking that occurs. Like if I was going to play 4-player, you know, it can't really handle it. It's like, so. Oh, the flare thing got me. Remember I was complaining about that? If you go to do something that requires 2 hands while she's tossing the flare away, it just got me. Zing! That's what Claptrap would say. This was originally probably more of a, what you call it? Not like a casual computer, but definitely not like a gaming computer. You know what I mean? It's probably like in the middle. Back when I used to make videos, I could render videos on it. So as long as they weren't 1080p, then it would just, oh my god, it would get so warm. And half the time, if the video was too long, it wouldn't even finish rendering. It would just go belly up. But, you know, it was a decent laptop 8 years ago. Back when I think 720p was considered HD. I don't think it's considered HD anymore. No, thankfully, Mike, it doesn't look that bad. It just looks very, like, everything's, like, super faded. The textures are blurry. Kind of looks like how everything used to look in, like, Half-Life 1. You know, how everything had just, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Probably not, like, this bad, but not great. What did I come in here for? Oh, wow, look at that. That, like, blends right in, almost. With the wall banner there. I didn't see that. So it's time to upgrade. What I'll upgrade to, I don't know. I guess I'll do the research when I've kind of got the money set aside. So I don't want to do it first and be like, oh, I can't buy nothing. But I don't really have a choice. I mean, I don't know how much longer this thing's going to live for. I'm surprised it still works. Be nice to get like a desktop machine too, just so I don't have to worry about a stupid battery. Oh yeah, 4-player split screen on Crash Team Racing using the multi-tap or whatever it was called. I forgot about that. It would actually take out pieces of the level the more players you had to make it run. Dude, that feels like a world away now. Can I just drop? Oh, I guess I can. I wonder if GoldenEye or any of those games did anything like that. Those games we used to play like hell. If you had 4 people playing, if it just looked like crap. Or if it looked better if it was 2. I don't know. Guess I gotta go here. Whee! I did not jump quite right. I don't know if there's a quick load. I think there is. First gaming laptop was so crummy that it could barely handle Diablo 2. That game didn't even have graphics. Yeah, mine can comfortably play like, definitely like old Half-Life. Maybe Half-Life 2, but not cranked. Yeah, I mostly just bought it to make videos with. I never really thought I would ever stream. Because, I mean, that's a long time ago, you know, back, it's like 8 years ago-ish. Whenever I got it, it was just to make videos. I never really planned on... don't jump over that. What am I missing here? Unless I can just jump up and reach that. No. A lot of Uzis in this place. And they're huge. Yeah, Mike says good old Game Sharks get 9 of every army soul. Yeah, soldier in a place in army men. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, why'd they even limit it? Because it still ran. GoldenEye ran at like 10 to 15 FPS and even lower if you spam proximity mines. Yeah, I remember the explosions. Still, we had fun though. That's like a whole different era, you know. I feel like we didn't even really have words, you know, did people even say frame rate back then? I don't know. Maybe adults knew, but I feel like as kids we didn't really. We just knew it was like bogging down. We didn't really care. Oh, I thought my game crashed. That was very abrupt. Didn't even get to put that in there. It just automatically happens.
Miss Croft!
Von Croy.
You sound concerned, my dear. Have you misplaced something?
Nothing I shan't be retrieving at a later date.
You know how I admire your perseverance, but I fear this time we may be testing it to the, how would you say, maximum.
Always griping, Werner. If it's the leg causing all this resentment, I seem to remember that being down to your affinity with pulling hazardous levers.
Enough of this tedious banter, Miss Croft. It is time for you to realize... Miss Croft? Now, let us review your sprinting skills.
Yeah, same here, Jason. That was me with Metal Gear Solid Delta. A lot of people were like, oh my god, it's unplayable, which I guess, okay, maybe on PC it's a different beast. Maybe it is unplayable, but I remember getting it thinking, ah, man, you know, because we waited so long. And I was like, well, that stinks. But then I played it and I'm like, I don't know, I guess when you swim underwater, maybe it bogs down. But not really. Oh, here comes the first of many enemies that I hate. So again, they started doing a lot of stuff in this that I can't stand. Like, I can't kill these. And it's not communicated in the best way, but I think the eyeballs she saw in the darkness during that, like, cutscene, I think it's like some, like, minotaur or bull thing that you have to run from. Where did it go? Your favorite was chunking in Halo 2. Oh yeah, I remember doing that, having like 1 million dead bodies. And for some reason, like, oh, because I think it was you spawned with grenades, right? That's what was. And then when you died, you just dropped them. And then you get like a nice pile, just set them all off. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I love that you just smash these. She has no respect. I think you can kind of stop the bugs with this. Oh god, don't walk into the fire. But I don't think it's a cure-all for the problem. I think it only works like kind of passively. And even then I think you have to like... How do you huck it? There we go. It's because I gotta climb down there, so... Don't want the torch in my face. Oh, I can't. She can't even stick her arm in here with the torch. Like, I have a free arm. I don't know if I even want to bother. It's going to take forever for me to pick that thing up. No idea what I'm even doing. At least they can't climb up, I guess. That's one thing. Oh yeah, the stairs. Going up the stairs in Ninja Gaiden 2. That was almost too many enemies. I wonder if they thought it was funny or something and they just left it in. I don't remember what hitting all those buttons does. Maybe go back to this room? Can't go back very far because this is where we came in. It's got to be something in here. Door shut. Oh yeah, here we go. Imagine playing this in the original. That hand icon would not be there. So yeah, it's they really started changing a lot with this one. And I think some of it's not good. I guess if you had the book, maybe they tell you how to do all these moves. But what if you didn't? What if you like rented the game or something? Oh no, this stupid part. I could like play some game. Heck, if I'm gonna remember how it works. Or even how to play it. Yeah, that staircase is a pain in the butt, Mike, on in Ninja Gaiden Black 2. 2 Black? Black 2? 2 Black? It's hard. It feels like it goes on for... It feels like there's extra enemies. Like, I thought my game messed up the first time because it wouldn't... It just... I was like, okay, they're ever going to stop? And there's just explosions everywhere because they all throw those incendiary shurikens or whatever the hell they are. Kunai, I don't know. It just felt like it was going to go on forever. So we can't go on that side. Gotta start from one of these sides. Like, this is going to take me a minute to figure out because The rust is only gonna get thicker the further I get into these. I mean, it'll kind of ease up a little bit when I get to like Legend, maybe even Anniversary. Underworld I haven't played in a while. But this game, if I remember correctly, I only ever beat this once. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. So among all the dumb enemies that you can't kill, eventually I think they... Okay. They even start throwing like ghosts at you. And you have to get them near like some kind of cross or an urn or something. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite Tomb Raider. I like it, but I don't like a lot of what they did. But then they probably weren't happy either. I can see it from like the dev team point of view. They were probably like, we hate this freaking series. We're going to make this game suck. This game's going to make people mad. And then we're going to take Lara out at the end. So we don't have to make these anymore. I don't know. I don't know. You just can't shoot your way out of all your problems in this one. So we gotta climb. Unless I'm supposed to dash in and mess with one of these. It's gonna be a lot of saving. Oh, you can. Great. I don't know what that did. Turn off the middle one? Level just shake? No wonder there's water in this room. Oh, I wonder if that range trick still works. I don't think I thought to try that. I don't think I thought. But I was able to beat Master Ninja. So, go me. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be all fire. It's gonna be a lot of saving. At least I can quick save. What's that shaking? Is that like the door closing? Man, who's paying the gas bill? Oh, that analog stick got me when I stopped moving. I love it. There's fire. I love that there's fire spilling out of this opening, and there's ammunition in there. Probably could have saved her, you know, just go and jump in the water, but... Oh no! Concussed. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with the ammo. Unless I have to get these all. I don't remember which ones I want. It doesn't show me. Probably this one, because it's a pain in the butt. It burns forever. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? This fire is shaped like a square. I have to like save my way through these. Safe's coming. Did I break it? Ah, the camera. Be like very deliberate. Get my ammo. Is this one gonna come out? I have no idea what I'm doing. Pull them all, I guess. I would never go sticking my limbs inside, like, holes. Have my like a giant mutated spider. Oh. And I guess... No, the center one finally stopped. Albeit temporary. Now, is that to open the door to get out? One thing that burned you out with the series as it got long in the tooth was puzzles like this. Yeah, Jason, they definitely just kind of stopped showing you what you were doing after a while. You know, you hit a switch and you're like, They're like that, you know, I'm sticking my hands in these like holes and it's like, is this doing anything? Is it turning the other fires off? Is it changing the timing of the fires? Is it activating something in another room? And then what they do show you is stupid and you like don't need to be shown. It's like you're trapped in a room and you hit a switch and it like shows you the door opening. Yep, would have figured that out. But maybe there was like a test group and they're like, no, you wouldn't have. 10 out of 10 people in the test group failed this. But oh geez. Like something like that was kind of handy, I guess, but I guess I haven't been to that room yet because I was kind of in a hurry to get away before I got set on fire. Yeah, I might need a guide for this one as I get further. Because I know I'm going to hit a point where... Because some of these areas really start to open up. And they're all like connected somehow. But you might find something that's like pertinent in another area. And then you've got to remember. You're like, oh great, now I got to go back. Where was it? You'll be able to do it, Mike. You're way better at Ninja Gaiden than I am. I think it's funny when people, the few people I've told, are like, oh man, you did that? You must be really good at the game. And I was like, no, it's just a matter of like getting to the next save point. I was like, if I can do it, anybody can. Now, if it was like, you had to beat Ninja Gaiden 2, or heck, any of them, you know, there were no save points or anything like that, nah, I wouldn't be able to do it. We go down here? Is that where it was showing me? Ah, yes, it does look like. But it's basically about save scumming, you know, just get to the next checkpoint, get to the next checkpoint. And if you can do that, because like I tell people, the hardest part about Ninja Gaiden Black, the original, is the first level on Master Ninja. If you can get to the first save point, you've practically beaten half the game. If you could beat Mirai, it only gets easier from there. Because you get more crap. Alright, so that opened the opposite side? Is that what? Oh god, the controls for this freaking game. Is this where they would like sit and try on shoes? It's like a Dick's Sporting Goods or something. Yeah, try on your sandals, sir. Alright, so I guess we get out of here. So Final Fantasy Tactics I was eyeballing just because I can't wait. Anyways, I'm sorry, I kind of like lost my thought there. Because I'm trying to remember as I climbed up how to play this stupid game. Oh wait, no, I don't think you do know how to play it. I think it's random. because I know you spin these and it tells you something. It's like how far you're going to move. So is it the white? The white dictates how far I go? Oh, Jason. Yeah, anyways, I was saying that comes out on a Tuesday. I was going to say anyways. So I think that release date, I'll be streaming that and not Tomb Raider. I think you want to get these on all the star spots. Is that the goal? So I got a 1. So I guess move the red one? No, wait, what am I doing here? I don't know. I guess it's maybe how far you're going to go unless it's all a certain color. Yeah, I don't quite understand. Oh, how you liking Silksong, Jason? I like it. I got to get back to it. So I got a what? A 3? I don't know. Let's try moving the bleh. No, see, I don't understand. I don't know the rules. I'm not... This is not part of my culture. Oh man, he's just gonna keep going. I think this guy invented the game. I feel like I just step on random pieces. And this is how I won the first time. It's like a game of Pachisi or something. I think it depends on like what color is like where on the... See, I don't even understand what I just did. Some people say that it gets like stupid difficult. So I'm like, great, because I'm not too good at those kinds of games anymore. Because, yeah, I'm not too familiar with Hollow Knight, so playing what I've played thus far, I was kind of like, oh, this isn't, like, too bad, but then, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, is this like a game for casuals, and that's why people like it? Or is it like a hardcore thing? I guess I'm getting my answer. If he moves onto the same space as me. So what am I trying to do? Just like get all 3 of my pieces on a stupid spot? See, I don't get it. I don't know the rule. This game needed the manual. I'm already stuck in Hollow Knight. I can't believe I played Silksong for like as long as I did. I mean, it was probably not that long, right? A couple hours, 2 or 3 hours. But in the first game, I've kind of like explored the first 2 areas, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't really know where to go. I have this item. I think the description is that like it looks like it would fit into a slot, but the few areas that I've like tried using it, it doesn't do anything. There's like a house or something on the border of the little town main area there. Doesn't go there. There's like what looks like a little rail car or subway car or something underground. It says there's like a slot or something in the door. Doesn't go there. So I'm like, okay, whatever this is, I'm just apparently really dumb, and I can't figure it out. So I have like 2 pieces that are on spaces. Is that what I need? But I mean, I like it enough. I just, something's not clicking. Two. So you can't go backwards, right? Once you've like left that. My green one was on a space and I just moved it. I really don't understand what I'm doing. I feel like I just like fiddled around with this last time until I just like accidentally won. This is gonna take a while. This will be the whole stream. This thing's like stream siping. I know there's probably rules, but I don't know what they are. You don't like the map system, feels like it's endlessly lost. No updates at benches. Oh, something opened. Well, day one, I guess. I kind of like the fact that it only updates at benches, because it's kind of like he's sitting there doodling, you know, like what he explored, which I don't know how you would do that from memory, but whatever. Smart little guy. But I think for me, it's just that you need to buy all these like items to like, oh, you want the benches marked, you need a pin or whatever. Want the shops marked, you need this. And it's like, okay, that's neat, but all that really does is just removes mechanics that are like considered like staple now, and you just have to buy them, and then it's kind of okay. I don't know. To me, that's not like crazy innovative. It's kind of weird. What if I wanted to go down it the other way? Oh, tried to grab it. End up breaking my legs. But yeah, so whatever I'm stumped on is just... And I actually did wander into an area. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be there. It's one of those things where I was able to use like the jump and down thrust attack or whatever to bounce on some spikes, which if you get like right next to them and you just spam that attack, you can actually work your way up the spikes and get over them. And there's like some kind of boss in that next area, but I mean, he whoops me, so it's like, am I even supposed to be over here? And it feels like it's tough to dodge his moveset, almost like I'm missing an ability, like I'm attempting this too soon. Maybe I'm not, and I'm just terrible at the game, but it kind of had me questioning. I'm like, is this even where I'm supposed to go? Because it feels like I abused like a gimmick to get in here. So it's got me questioning. It's like, okay, I found a way to go, but I don't know if it's the way I'm supposed to go. Oh my gosh, these are so finicky. Oh. What's the point of that? Should I put my head there and... Oh, I gotta pull this out, probably. I don't know how I missed this news, but did you see that freaking Kirby amiibo's like $50? I'm like, dang, they're charging $50 for amiibo now. Like, where does it stop? Like that's like a price of a game. And like, what kind of functionality is it gonna have outside of Kirby? It's just kind of weird. I don't know. I missed that somehow. I think I just heard it today. I'm like, what? $50 amiibos? That's like scalper prices. Okay, I don't know why I broke that, but we did. It's a piece of cheese. Oh, look, it's one of the little slabs. We're all set to play Dragon Quest VII now. One of the little land shards. You like the map updating, even though it can suck. Yeah, Mike, I don't mind the map updating. I just think it's kind of silly. You need all these like shopkeeper pins and bench pins and hot spring pins and shell pins and pin pins, and I don't know. That to me is just kind of like, it's not hard to circumvent. Just pay the few bucks or whatever that the shopkeeper wants, but it's just weird. You know, I can't think of another game that does it, but it's just kind of locking silly things behind money. Not real money, though. Was Nintendo taken over by Ubisoft? No, but I think I don't know how much say he has in running the company, but the CEO of Nintendo of America's, I think he's from EA. You know, I don't know how much sway they have, you know, because it's still a Japanese company, but you know, these changes seem to coincide with his like tenure, so it's got to have some say. Okay, this was a secret. I thought we had to go over here. Is the audio still sounding good, everybody? Is it like a good balance with the game? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? I'm going to be like self-conscious about that now. Just because I had streamed so many games, and I don't think I had ever messed with any of the audio. Oh geez, that rope was a lot further away than I thought. I think there's a way to quick heal, but I don't know what it is. I think this game has more. When did I pick this up? Oh, they do give you an instruction manual. When did I find that? I must have been talking. Alright, so we need to get all the pieces for that. Oh, there's 2 of them? I don't remember this puzzle. Can I break this? Nope. It's like a indestructible picnic basket / footrest. If you really think about it, Hollow Knight is like Metal Gear Solid 3, basically naked. Procure everything on site. Okay, Mike. That's a really original observation. I don't think I've ever heard it put that way before. I wonder how many games you could say that. You're basically naked. You have to procure everything on site. Well said. I still can't get over how good Metal Gear Solid Delta is. It's awesome. It's exactly how to do a remake. I do a remake, or what would you call it? Like a remaster-ish. It kind of technically is a remake, right? I mean, they rebuilt the game. It just so heavily resembles the original. But anyways, it's a good way to give people like exactly what they wanted. They did change some stuff, but I don't think it's stuff I really care too much about. I never heard of them changing anything too egregious. Fiery Soul. Hey, you finished the porch. I got caught up a little bit on the porch. How's it going, Fiery Soul? I was watching. I couldn't remember how far along I was, so I just started over. Boy, I bet you the older ladies love you. I got a chuckle when I'm guessing it was the property owner. Might have been talking to you through her door or window, and you like struck this pose. You were like leaning on something, and I think you must have seen yourself in your camera or something. I don't know what it was. It was really funny because you stopped, and I was like, oh, I bet you the older ladies love it. I say that because like you look like to be like around the same like height and build as me. Oh my god, I almost died. Only I'd say I'm carrying a little more holiday weight. But yeah, the older ladies used to love me. Not so much anymore. I wonder what happened. But right, I thought that was funny. I was just like, look at him. I was like, he's like leaning on this thing, being all super cash. I'm just like... I was like, man, nothing brought out the charisma. Because, like, for the most part, like, you're pretty quiet. during these videos. I mean, how are you going to talk, right, when you're hauling a wheelbarrow, way into the background to toss some wood away? But I was like, man, that got you chatting. I was like, she going to invite you in for some tea? Like, oh, 5'10". So, okay, you're a little taller than I am. I'm like 5'6", 5'7". Probably 5'6", right? Shrink as we get older. So we're, you're not much taller than me. Probably about the same weight. Yeah, I wish I could say it's all muscle. Yeah, I have a decent amount of muscle, but I've got this, like, just pesky amount of weight I've been trying to lose, like, my whole life. It's just, I'll finally get it off, and then I'll just die. That's how it's going to go. I did it! I got thin. I've been thin since I was, like, 7 or 8. But you've probably got more muscle than I do, because you work, you use your body, I have an office job, so it's like, that's why I walk to work, because people think I'm crazy. They're like, it takes you an hour to walk home, and I was like, dude, I just sat in a chair for like 7.5 hours. Like, this hour walk's like the best part of my day. You already fixed both her bathroom fans previously. Oh, so you got return customers. Okay, that's good. Testament to the quality of your work. It's always a good thing. Then you don't have to look for new customers. You know which ones are a pain in the butt and which ones aren't. I imagine that's a good thing. Plus the word of mouth is good. Especially with them older folks, because that's how they communicate. It's funny how, like, powerful word of mouth is still, but I feel like most places don't do it anymore. Mike's 185. Hey, Mike and I are probably around the same weight. Only Mike's like way taller than I am, so. Yeah, it's funny. I always joke with people. It's like, I'm so glad I never got into like smoking or drinking or anything like that. But dang, I got into food, which is just, in some ways, it's worse. Probably have like an eating disorder. I've never been like diagnosed. But it's just like, damn, you got to do something to like fill that space in your life when like corporate America just like beats the life out of you a day at a time. And yeah, I got into food and I wish I never had. It's like, it's available everywhere, you know what I mean? So, do I have to jump and grab the other rope? Oh, there is no other crawl space. So I guess we'll just... Do I climb out of this side? Get lost. Yeah, I like watching those, the porch restoration, the dozer stuff. I just put that on when I'm home by myself, sit on the couch, like, fold some laundry or something, just something I can sit and do. Kids, so there's always freaking laundry everywhere. The other day I got my, actually it was, yeah, it was yesterday. Busted out my reciprocal saw and chopped up this old trash can that I had that was falling apart. It's like you can't really put trash in it anymore, and it's got so many like cracks and breaks in it that you pull the bags out and they just get stuck on something obscure and rip. So I finally had enough. I was like, well, I can't put it out by the side of the road. I was thinking maybe I could spray paint, like Chuck the Can, something like that on it. But I was like, I want them to get the message, so I just like sawed it in half. So that was fun. Made a lot of noise. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you like the background noise of all the insects, right? That's like a slice of heaven, I tell people. It's much better than listening to people talk. Like, I work in an office, it's too damn loud. It's just too loud. Hardwood floors, people stomping every which way. You can hear conversations 19 cubicles over. Thank God for my AirPods with noise cancellation, or I'd go insane. I'm finding like dead cicadas everywhere. I popped my hood the other day to hook up my air compressor to top off one of my tires. I think I mentioned it previously. It's got to be like a leaky valve stem, because I try as I might, I can't find anything. I can't find a puncture. It's either something really small or the valve stem's leaking. I should just put some damn soap in a bottle and spray it. But anyways, I was like dead cicadas and stuff in my under the hood. I'm just like, these freaking things are everywhere. Guess I gotta climb back up, but that's not open. Man, this level is pretty big. I'm guessing the water down here is for when I set myself on fire. Inevitably. Yeah, I'm pretty quiet too. I think people, I don't know how your experience is, but I think most people kind of take it the wrong way. At my job now, I think it's kind of interpreted as, like, nobody said it to me, but it's almost like, you know, I'm not like part of the team, or I'm not interested, or I don't want to be there, I don't want to work. And it's like, no, I don't know, I'm not a teenager anymore, I'm not 20 something anymore. I had my years of blabbing. I'm like, I'm just pretty much like, I'll speak when you speak to me now. Or when I have something to say. Is this gonna put the fire out? Because oh no. I feel like Phoebe from Friends. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta turn the fire out somehow. But this gives me another shot at this. There we go, I didn't miss it that time. Plays a little jingle. Doesn't open that. It's a music box. Sometimes death is good. Got some good feedback tonight from everybody on the audio. Just checking in to see how it's sounding for everyone. Kingdom Hearts was a little loud when I had played it on Sunday. I hadn't realized. And I was quiet. I think my gain on my mic was something that I probably bumped at some point, which hopefully I fixed it best that I can. I mean, I usually try to test things out before I stream, but it's, you know, there's so many different devices and people have so many different preferences when they listen to stuff that, you know, it's hard for me to tell if I've like got it where it needs to be. Now I think, is this just gonna smash it like it did before? Because I gotta get the hell out of the way. Oh, it does. Hey, look at this one. It's all in one piece. It's like a plate. Oh man, I thought I caught on fire. Even though it wouldn't have made any sense. I was just like, wait a minute. Why did I just burst into flame? Hey, my pistols actually look gold. I feel like for most of the level, they have an odd habit of taking on the color of the environment. I don't know if they intended that. I feel like they didn't do that in Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Mike says, still sounds good. Neverland Kingdom Hearts was louder. Oh, yeah, Neverland. I was thinking of Alice in Wonderland. Okay, that's good. Hopefully I can stay on top of that. I apologize, everybody. I know how annoying it can be when... Because I listen to more videos than I watch. And I know how annoying it can be when it's like, you don't like what you're hearing. You're like, what the hell? Oh no, it's one of those ghosts. So, these ones, you can kill them. You don't need the little cross thingamajiggy I was mentioning. You just need some water. There's like a couple of different ones. There's the ghost ones, and then there's like a fire one. Just gotta find some water here. Probably should have just gone backwards. But this one you gotta be careful because it hurts you when it comes into contact with Lara, but I think if the contact is prolonged, you will catch on fire. So, you don't want that. Oh, there's a ghost one. Great. Camera, can you stop? This is where the modern controls really don't work. Do I jump in there? Or did I just let that thing out? Do they like fight each other now? Oh, maybe they kind of do? Don't remember that. But anyways, in a different time and place, I would need like a pool of water. Oh, maybe I do. Or are they going to be like cats and just follow me, but make a lot of noise? Oh, I think they just kill each other. Alright, so they were dating. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Yeah, right? Yeah, they changed a lot. They started to go in some like weird directions starting with this game. Too many enemies you can't kill. Obtuse. I don't know if obtuse is the word. Like puzzles. Like it's like, oh, you can interact with this, but you're not really going to be able to figure it out other than just kind of blunder your way through it. Okay, that's a torch. I thought it was a switch. Probably gotta climb up. I mean, but the levels are cool. Oh, there's a rope. You know, that's not really the problem. Can I reach that? There's nothing else in here? Just the big shoebox? I love how I just released that without even like a second thought. It's like in case of fire demon. Open lid. It's like a prehistoric, like an ancient fire extinguisher. Guess I'll try grabbing the rope. Unless I can grab it from the torch platform. Nah, I think it's gonna be too high. Probably do have to jump at it from... Break my face. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to jump up here. Because this is where I came in, right? Anything back here? No? A decorative cubby. Whee! Oh wow, I didn't think she was going to grab it for a second there. Did I phase through the other rope? Or was there not another one? There's one there. Wait, I don't think you can go that far, can you? Wait a minute, are there lights in here? What? How? Oh, because it's coming from the sun. Okay, it's like mirrors. I was like, wait a second. Who's paying the light bill? Because I'm down as far as I can go. She swings awkwardly. No, that ain't... It's weird. At times it looks... Yeah, it's right there. I must have just not grabbed properly. Oh, I'm like barely missing it. Breaking my legs. She would not make a good Indiana Jones. Oh my god, we got like lined up with this perfectly. Now I'm probably too far to the other side. Is it just me or am I like phasing through it? Am I swinging too far? Is This reminds me of playing Billy Hatcher, where you're like, am I not supposed to do this? I grabbed this first one just fine. Okay, I didn't think that was going to work like hell, but because it did. Go for the next rope or over here? Oh, lunch. Is this a secret back here? How does this help? Oh, it's probably just to get back out. I want that stuff, though. There's goodies over there. You know what? Let me try to do this first. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to swing far enough. I saved, so it's good. Screwed up my swing, though. Now I've got like this weird orbit going on here. Dude, the fire from that torch would be unbearable. The heat, I mean. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to swing to this one. I screwed up my... I'm gonna smack into the ceiling. I'm a Geronimo it. Wow. You know, I could probably jump back to the rope. I say that. I'll mess it up. You just watch. Bang. Because, yeah, I want this. I'm like, I don't even have any... What is this, grenade launcher ammo? I don't have any yet. I think there's, like, magnum ammo here. Or is that just shotgun? Uzi. Yeah, let's see what we found. It's so, like, relieving not playing this on New Game Plus. Revolver. Grenade gun. Oh, sorry. Grenade gun. Crossbow. Because, yeah, man, Tomb Raider 3, I had a great time, but... It ain't easy playing a game on a hard difficulty for the first time in front of people. Oh, please tell me I can just jump back to it. Oh, thank the Laert. Whoa! I'm sure there's a way to just come to a stop. This rope needs brakes. I guess I'm just gonna have to go for it. Whee! Oh, yay. No idea what I'm doing. Did I hear bats? Oh, I did. Why would I want to climb on the ceiling? Isn't that what that's for? Let's see. Guess we gotta climb up. I see a switch up there. Okay, because we've been in this room, just on the bottommost floor. Whew, I couldn't do that. I probably have trouble climbing that stupid pole. Oh my gosh, bats again. It's giving me PTSD from the stupid bugs in Tomb Raider 3 in that vertical room I struggled in. Oh my god. Dude, they were a team. It's like, I'll watch this side of the room, you watch the other. It's like, but Henry will be less weak together. No. Pull this. No idea what it did. That's how I'm feeling right now. What switch do? I feel like caveman. Hit switch. Game no show. What do? Well, wait a minute. I don't think I want to go back up there, right? Oh, is that a platform? Was that always there? What do I hear that keeps moving? Is that like a part of the level? Or is that like a soundtrack making that weird sound? Keeps sounding like a door is closing or something's shimmying over. Right too high there. I don't want to hit me head. Yeah, wait. What's the paint? Oh! There's a hole in the wall. Like any logical person, I'll stick me head in it. Alright, what do I want this for? My god, it's been way too long. Guess I gotta chuck it, because it's like the only way to get it down there. Alright. Where'd it land? That's the next question. Hey Lara, what'd you do with that torch you found? Oh. I yeeted it. Why? I don't know. Alright, I guess we want to light a fire. Oh. Can I do it from down here? Why do I care? Do I want to light these torches? I'm telling you, I'm gonna get stuck in this sooner or later. Okay, that did something. Oh. Should I keep the torch? Can I yeet it? Let's try. Nope. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. Alright. Oh, it went down. Alright, let's see what's down here. It's one of my regular workout songs. Yeet it. Or is that a lyric, what Fiery Soul was saying? Oh, geez. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I hear a trap. Wait, I found a secret. This isn't where we're supposed to go? Oh, great. Aw, man. Oh, no. I hope I don't need that torch. How do I run again? Just click the stick. How do I dive? Time to die. That was terrible. I didn't load my quick save. I hate that it doesn't put you over the, Oh, it's a jump button while you're running. Okay, I was trying to... Can I still get my torch? Is it too late? Too far gone? I don't even know what the point. If this was a secret... Is this like their little storage room? They keep grenades in here? And flares. Oh no, the bugs. I really hate these. Yeah, go to lunch, guys. Enjoy. Guess it was a secret. Well then, I threw the torch down here. Nothing else? No hole in the wall? Well, that's not good. Unless opening that... Oh! Man, I'm getting lucky. I was going to say, unless opening that also opened another door. Because, yeah, I threw the torch down here, so I don't think there's any way to get it out. Now, at least the bugs can't climb up. No, they can. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Hopefully there's a limit to how high they can go. Or do they just glitch up here? Maybe there's a limit. Gee whiz. Alright, these look like cigars that I'm climbing on. Really long stogies. Okay, so if that's not the way to go, I really hope I didn't just hose myself by throwing the torch down there. I mean, can I grab one of these? Probably just catch on fire. No, because what else would I have lit? Is there anything in here? Oh, an item I missed. Can I go in the box? Is anything gonna happen? Oh, they are not impressed with my behavior. They're like, no, you may not. Damn bugs. Yeah, I hate the bugs. You can't, to my knowledge, you can't kill them. You can just escape their grasp. Like, that's all you can do. So do I go back? This whole chamber seems kind of pointless. Do we have any special items? Got the rules of that game. Well, this was the door that opened. There's got to be something in there. What did I overlook? Maybe that vertical room I just keep climbing? Great, that means I have to go back up there. Oh, that shuts? Camera mode's your bestie. Oh, there was this. Ah, do I think I can jump that? Yeah, I guess we'll go try that. Dang. I got distracted. Here I thought I was going the way I was supposed to go. I wonder if I could be cheap and just grab this rope from here. Nope, don't think so. Here we go again. Stupid rope fun. It's like the hardest part of the game so far. Because, yeah, if you ain't lined up... Still don't think I am. It's like, gotta be perfect. Burn me bum. Whoa! Uh-oh. I swing too high? Yeah, definitely messed that up. I don't know how I got so out of control. I hate the inventory. You know what? If I could just... I don't think I can make it from this one. I wonder why she just went turbo there. Oh my god, it looked like I was facing it. I wasn't. Now watch, this one will work. Whoa! She's out of control. It's probably a better, an easier way to do this, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I can't swing too fast because then she'll just smash into the ceiling. That helps no one. Alright, well at least we've gotten the hard part out of the way. And I say that, watch, I'll botch this. Oh, she didn't want to let go. What's going on now? Whoa! I like came to a dead stop. Alright, I'm over it now. There we go. Gee whiz. So I should have gone up here. I mean, I guess I found some items, but... Does anybody remember if there's a spot in this game where you lose your guns? Like there is in Nevada? I don't remember if they do that to you or not. Or if it's just like a full adventure, you have all your stuff. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. You can't choose where you want to go. So I wouldn't have the same problem I had in Tomb Raider 3, but... Do I go the other way? It's going to be hard to jump over there with a low ceiling. Oh, there's like a rise over here. Oh, there is on both sides. Never mind. Okay, so that's probably why I didn't jump over here. I didn't see that. Alright. I pray that this is where I want to be, and it's not just another secret. Don't you love that in games? When you're like, man, I don't know where to go. And then you find a new way, and you're like, oh, it's just an extra item or something. Alright, pull the switch, no idea what it does. Oh, it makes a cage thing from Home Depot. Okay, that sound of something sliding's got to be the soundtrack. It's not actually something moving. Oh wait, maybe it was. Oh, cutscene. Looks nothing like the room I was in.
For I have served the god of light, Horus, at the time of plagues. To read this inscription means that the ruler of
Darkness is free. Set is released to walk abroad amongst the mortals, enlisting his armies of the night to serve him. He who removes the amulet and releases the dark power of Set shall summon the sun god Horus, for only the power of light will again imprison him. By the power of the amulet and armor of Horus shall Set, the ever-living, be confined for all eternity. Summon the might of Horus through the light of the millennial constellations into his temple beneath the ageless pyramid, into his likeness set in stone. With his amulet and his armor, he is once more poised to battle and defeat
Set. The artwork's so cool. Do you actually get to do that in this game? I don't remember. I know you find like the armor pieces, but I don't remember the end if it's like Two gods duking it out. Oh, that moved? Then what's this? Oh. Got my ant. Wait, nope, nope, oop, up, up, oop. You know what? I wonder if I was supposed to go over here first. Unless you come out this way. Oh, what is this? This is like where James Bond starts in the facility level. And this would be the toilet. Alright, I guess we're going down here. We still haven't found that stupid bull. Oh geez, we remember what happened last time I tangled with one of these. Oh, wee wee. Oh, I did better that time. Oh no. They heard me bragging. Let's go. Uh-oh. Just slid. Whoa, what the heck is this? Oh, it's a map. I thought it was like a freaking Medusa head or something. Wow. 16 times the detail. I don't think we can go up there. Nah, you slide out of there. Okay, I vaguely recall this area. No. So, wait a minute. Don't I slide out of here too? No, I can walk in this one. Just not up there. I remember the room. I don't remember what we do. Oh no, is this when the scrolls start popping up? Oh. I just hold the button? You just hold it. Hey, adventurer. Just stopped by to say hello. I have a test tomorrow, so I have to sleep. Hey, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Good luck on your test. Let us know how it goes. What kind of test? If you're still here. Good test. Hopefully it's a test in something that you enjoy. Might sound kind of lame, but I enjoyed my history tests when I was in college. I liked those. I was usually one of the last people to leave because I would write my poor teacher like a phone book. Okay. I think I want to take this at a certain angle because you can see the indents there on each side. It's like blades are going to pop out. Oh, it doesn't matter. They give you a second to get away. Oh, and the back one was like false, so... So now I think we want to go back to the room with the dilapidated head. What are these? No? Nothing? Wait a minute. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I was going to say, I remember them doing something. I didn't even notice all the blades that... I'm like... not observant. How's my health doing? Alright, let's go up here. So I think we want to go back to that. What did we even find? Golden Vraeus? Is that what that says? Vraeus? Oh. Wait, am I... Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, where's the crawl space? I forgot we fell to get in. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay. I'm having a moment. Needed a crawl space to get back to my crawl space. See, I like the crawling much more in this. This is like what I'm talking about with the parity between the two games. I hold the button to crawl, and when I release it, it stands up. it's much easier in this one. For some strange reason, in the first 3 games, you can have it work that way, but I think it only works that way with tank controls. If you set the controls to modern, now crouch is like forced toggle. It's really weird. I wish they would patch them to make them the same. What is this? Is this like a Mr. Handy from Fallout? Or whatever that thing was called. He was like your butler in Fallout 4. Oh, it just opens it. It's a Cool Ranch Dorito in there. Can I move? No, it's just taking its time. Okay. Turn around, Lara. Is that going to kill me? Can I turn that off? Saved, right? I'm going to save again, because is that going to like set me on fire? No? What did I find? A fuse? What is that? Guardian key. Where does that go? In here? No? It's not it. What even is that? A building? That looks like a fake bowling trophy. It's gotta be something here, because, like... that other room... unless I missed something in the other room. Oh! Switching to old graphics can help sometimes. Look at that. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I was like, oh man, I don't want to go back into the room with all the blades in it. That wouldn't be fun. Alrighty. I'm telling you, at some point we gotta fight that stupid bull. I know it's in here, whatever it is. Oh, it's here. Yeah, the bull thing or whatever it is you gotta run from. Watch these doors. I don't know if it's gonna happen here. But watch the doors when I pass them. Oh, wait a minute. At some point, I want to be on the ceiling. Not yet. Because, yeah, there's a crawl space. Let's see if I can get that first. Before I even make this guy mad. Oh, no, can't even reach it. So I must have to do something first. But yeah, this is another enemy that you can't kill. I think you just kind of have to tolerate it. Which is like, I'm not all about that. You see the door? Sooner or later, one of them's going to bust. And the game is just like a source of stress almost. It's like, no, I don't want to fight these enemies that you can't kill. Pardon me, Mr. Bull. Can I hit this switch, please, without you smacking me? Ow. At least the music's neat. Stupid bat. Oh my god, there's more? A torch. Oh, he's here. Guess I gotta bring fire in here? Can I run whilst holding this? I can. Oh wait, there was a little platform back here that was like raised, and I thought it was kind of strange. That must be where we light it. But yeah, the first time playing this, I mean, it's so different in nature from the other 3 games that I thought I was like playing the game wrong. I'm like, can I kill this thing? Like, it doesn't seem like you can. I don't think you can. I just kind of ignore it. Makes the levels like stressful, I think. No? Oh, there's 2. Well, excuse me, princess. Excuse me, bro. Can I have that med kit, please? Don't do it. Yeah, because you can shoot it, but I don't think it does anything. Probably just makes him mad. Yeah, like that. He sounds like a horse. Alright, let's get out of here. Not done with him yet, though. Oh my god, it's a secret. I did all that here. I thought it was the way I wanted to go. Please be something good. Tasty victuals. Blades gonna come out of these? I remember the last pits I tangled with. Look at this. It's like a game of The Price is Right or something. Can you guess the false one? Oh, gads. They're all real. Just gotta get out of the way. A door? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we're not going up there. Somebody loved the items in that room. Jesus. Had Tim the Toolman Taylor make those traps. Alright, now I think we want to bust... I think you can have him bust open some doors. Which again, it's not clear. I must have played a game similar to this by this point. I don't know where I got the idea. I got it somewhere. But you can have him... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it with these. But let's try to have him break these. Come here, buddy. Because you got to get him to, like, really charge it. But it's got to be relatively straight on. Tried to jump. I messed it up. Come here, bud. I need you, like, stuck on this wall. No? I thought he could break those. Maybe they're just for funsies. Because I'm pretty sure he can break... I'm almost dead. Pretty sure he can break this one. Yeah, see? I'm not crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. I don't know if he'll follow me in here. Dude, this is a no bull zone. Oh, never mind. He comes in. I think I gotta have him break these pillars. Or hit the switches or something. See, I remember some of the game. So there's that. At least I got that going for me. Oh, he missed. Come on, brother. How'd you miss that one up? Can't see. I got it, but I lost some pints of blood. Cool, opens the door. Alright. Man, I wonder what this is like. I wonder if this game has a hard mode. A new game plus. I wonder if it would be limited like Tomb Raider 2 was, where I think you can still save. I'm just looking for items. As much as you want, but like healing is limited. Because yeah, in Tomb Raider 2 on hard mode, you have to find all 3 of the colored dragons, like the gold, emerald, and what is it, silver? just to heal, and they only give you like maybe 5. Oh, this confused me the first time I played. I think we actually want to trap him in one of these. I don't know if it's this one or the other one, or if it even matters. First time I got to this room, I was like, I don't know what's happening. I think that's the intention. That you want to trap him in there somehow. Maybe it's the other room. Because he's out. Another secret. Whoa! It's Miley Cyrus. Oh my god. You can only pick one. You gotta condemn the other ones to hell. Oh my god. Dude, the booby traps in this are amazing. How am I like dodging them all by a fluke? Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. It's always good. I always look forward to Tomb Raider. It's like all I could think about today at work, sitting there in my cubicle, doing my thing. People asking me, why isn't this paid? Why isn't that I don't know. I don't get to make those decisions. I pay the stuff, but I need approval first. What are these? Ah, these traps. The other one's going to catch on fire? But anyways, I will be making a slight change towards the end of the month. Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, or whatever they're calling it, releases on I think it's a Tuesday. I want to get right into that one because I'm really looking forward to it, so I probably won't be streaming Tomb Raider that particular Tuesday, and then it'll go back to normal after that. Because yeah, I really want to get my hands into that game. I love that game. I haven't played it in quite a while. I own it. I haven't played it though. So wait a minute. One of these, I wonder if we lure him into this one and the other one traps him. Because I swear there's... That's not how you do it, but... Oh my gosh, I'm getting like stuck on the level. Yeah, there is a point. Maybe you lure him back here, because this seems pretty elaborate. It's much bigger than the other room. End of the level or a... Oh, yeah, dude sitting there. It's like, is that an item or a dude?
Hands on your head. Take me to Von Croy. Where's he headed?
You waste your time.
This attitude problem. You people need to learn some manners. Tell me now, or you've just run out of time.
Alexandria.
Your workforce is about to be delayed.
Ah, the train. Look at the chunky graphics. I always get stuck here. Every time. This is where you get the crowbar, I think. And I always overlook something dumb. So it's probably going to happen again. Because, yeah, you see this switch here? It's got no handle. So this is where you get the crowbar. So bear with me whilst I try to figure it out. I think we gotta fight the ninjas at some point. I do like the train interior, though. I don't know why, it reminds me of some of the interiors from, like, Duke Nukem 3D. Didn't want to waste my precious shotgun shells. You know what? Screw it. Oh. Shotgun for shotgun. I think there's a dude in the end, yeah. Come on, stop your little weapon deflection thing. I don't think they drop items, because... Oh wait, maybe it does. They get a little tricky on a moving level like this, I'm not sure. You don't want them like glitching through to the... You know, even though it's technically not moving. It's probably hard to make it work. Sounds like somebody rattling a strainer full of dishes. Would you try that? Would anybody try this? I love that there's like no sound of this vehicle driving up. Maybe it's electric. Look at him jumping all over the place. Oh, I think I actually just remembered where I get stuck. So I might not have that problem. I think it's at a part where you need to shimmy. Just gotta investigate all these, because I'm not sure if you can open them by hand. Oh, these guys open them. Oh, geez. Not good. Dude, she's fixated on this one. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, he fell. Hope he didn't have an item. What are you doing, dude? That one had autism, man. He was just jumping over this hole. I can say that because my son gets fixated on like the weirdest things sometimes. So he's just jumping over the hole that he's like, I opened the hatch. Whee! Because, yeah, in some of these rooms, it's not so easily discernible in the new graphics. Oh, geez. But there's, like, parts of the wall that you can pry them open to get extra items. But you need the crowbar. Not here. Yeah. But coming up. Alright, we gotta go. Did we go in this one? Did they connect? Ah, see? So right there, as soon as we find the item. Swear to God, it just sounds like somebody shaking a strainer of dishes. Okay, right here is where you'll get stuck. This level, I'm telling you, man, as a kid, I was stumped for probably hours. I went back and forth and back and forth. I could not figure out what I was supposed to do. You want to shimmy along the side like this. It scarred me so bad that that's probably the only reason I remember it. And look, you wouldn't even like think you could do it in the old graphics. Well, I guess you would. If you've played Tomb Raider before, you'd know. It's that you can't stand on it, you can shimmy. Good thing there isn't like a boulder, you know, by the side of the tracks. It takes my legs out. At least the helicopter makes noise. Dude driving, it's drunk. Okay, he just wanted to say hi. I think we climb up here. I think one of these we got to go down the side. Like I can see it there. Oh, jeez. Get off my train. Oh, this is the last car. Alright, let's see if we can do the, see if she'll actually grab or if she'll fall. Oh, she did it. Good girl. Let's climb into the trine there. And that's probably where the crowbar is, I hope, because, I mean, it's the end of the line. Everybody that plays this probably made that joke. No? No enemies? Why is this a different color? Shotgun ammo? Oh, I thought it was the Magnum for a minute. It's just another shotgun. There's the crowbar. And that matters because now we can interact with these. The little handleless switches. Kind of a neat little tool. So now we work our way back in the other direction. Whoa! Till Shredder pops out. Or his Foot Clan, or whatever they were. The Blackfoot Clan, Ninja Foot Clan, I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched Turtles. Use the crap out of that save. He's just gonna block him, I bet. Or he'll just walk away. Look at this savage. Yeah, he's not amused. See, you would just slide down that normally. Now I gotta jump in there without hitting my head. There we go. Come on. Alright, now we can pry this open back here. That's where this was, right? Yeah. Can't do that without the crowbar. I think it's just like secrets and stuff. Wow, a grenade launcher. Okay then. That was worth it. And this game was also the one where I learned about the quick controls. You don't have to go into the menu to cycle between your weapons. You can hold like the back button. At least that's what I think it's called on Xbox. Like back and B for shotgun. I think it's back and X for... Oh my gosh. I'm being shot at while I'm trying to demonstrate. Back in A for pistols. Oh, he just left. Back in Y for the Uzis. And then the thing that's neat is that actually transfers to the first trilogy. So I learned it in this one, and it's actually something that was in the other one. They just don't tell you. Oh man, he fell right in there. Whoa! So did I. That guy pushed me, and then he ran away. Not gonna lie, the Uzis sound a little weak in this one. Can I get turned around? No. Nothing in here. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oops. I didn't know you could do that. That hatch is climb-through proof. Probably gonna have to fight more dudes here. Yep. Look at this guy Jeep surfing. Whoa. Come on, stop blocking. No ticket. Across the taps here. I don't even remember why we're going back here. Man, it takes so many shots. I actually kind of like when they wield their gun because then they're not blocking. Okay, I don't think anything else really spawns in these rooms. Now we just got to get back in that room without clocking our heads. Wow. Doing uncharacteristically well. Jinx it now. I love how I have to be on a certain side. And he's like, so that's what we needed. We had to go get the crowbar, bring it back here to open this one. Oh, that's what it does. Lets the cars go. Bye bye. Oops. Captain's medkit. Or sorry, the conductor, or whoever. The fat controller. Look at that. What a glow up. There ain't even the little mail thingies on the... Oh, there is in the old one. Okay, there's on the other side. Cool artwork. Now we're at Shining Time Station. Okay, I have no idea where we are. Alexandria. How's everybody doing? Hopefully good. Thanks for hanging out with me on Tuesday. Play Tomb Raider every Tuesday. Tomb Raider Tuesday. I play, currently we're going through Ratchet and Clank on Fridays. I think we're just about, might be like one stream away from beating the first game. And then it's Kingdom Hearts on Sunday. Although I'm dabbling with the idea of swapping out for Hollow Knight Silksong. Wait, what is this guy doing? Huh? Did he point to this? Why did he run? So let me know if you have a preference for one over the other. I think I'm going to keep Ratchet and Clank in the repertoire or channel programming or whatever you want to call it, because I'm enjoying those and people seem to be showing up and enjoying them as well. So I'll be moving right on to Ratchet and Clank 2 Going Commando. And on Sundays, like Kingdom Hearts, we probably, I don't know, we probably got a few streams left of that. But I'm not sure. But anyways, not next, but the last like Tuesday of the month or whenever Final Fantasy Tactics comes out, I'm going to be streaming that particular day, and then I'll figure out where I want to place it. After that, I just want to get my grubby little mitts on the game and start playing it. So there won't be Tomb Raider that day, but then it'll be right back. It's kind of a good thing. It just prolongs it, right? Like, I love Tomb Raider. I'm already bummed for the day that when I inevitably beat Shadow of the Tomb Raider, or whatever the last one is. Maybe Amazon will have come out with one by then, if it's any good. And I'll shed a tear, and Tomb Raider will be done. Be like, no. I'm all about the journey and not the destination. I don't ever want to finish games, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. How do I get that? It's kind of high up. Something to push? Le push? Nah, that's where that dude ran. I don't know. Can I open any more of these houses? Oh, I can open this one. Is this like a Marriott? Oh. Man, cutscenes just jump at you in this. Apparently it is Marriott. Oh, it's what? Jean-Luc? What's his name? Jean-Pierre? Them teeth, man.
I feared for you. What?
Von Croy has the amulet.
Ah, this is bad. But he doesn't yet have the armor. There is still time to prepare for Set.
Jean, I'm tired. Give a girl a break.
My dear, when all this is over, you can retire. But now we must move swiftly. My men dive in the bay for remnants of Cleopatra's lost palaces.
Cleopatra?
Coming at you.
Yes. She realized the armor's significance and had it brought here. Some was subsequently scattered, but
And where would you recommend I start looking?
in the catacombs under Alexandria, my diggers have unearthed chambers connected to the Great Library. This would hold the true location of Cleopatra's palaces. We have yet to find a way in, but you...
Take me there.
There is a problem.
Von Croy.
Yes. His dig is expanding, crossing many of my own tunnels. Of course, my men would no longer work when Von Croy's thugs appeared on the scene.
Time to introduce myself to Werner's loyal workforce.
First, you must get into the catacombs. Von Croy has them completely sealed up, and I fear he will soon have the armor.
Over my dead body.
This I fear also. I shall wait here for news. Return if you feel I can help in any way. Good luck, Clara. I fear you may need it.
I make my own luck.
Hurdy-hurdy-hur. How many times have you heard that? Look at this doofus just lounging. I don't think he's actually sincere when he says, like, oh, come back anytime. I don't think he's very helpful. This is like the first open-ish area. Oh, I always forget about this too. I think the crossbow's here. Nope, it's a scope for it. Yeah, I don't think he's very sincere in that. I think sometimes if you come back here, he'll tell you something, but it's pretty... It's not helpful. You know, he'll be like, oh, Lara, why don't you find the end of the level and beat it? And you're like, really? What? That's your advice? Yes. Who's shooting me? Oh, who dead? You dead. I'm coming over there, broski. Stupid guy on my roof. Oh. Well, if the shotgun didn't kill him, the fall did. He dropped ammo. Laser sight. So that's what we found. Yeah, you can slap that sucker on the crossbow, and that enables you to clunkily aim. At least the game gives you a hint here. Oh, no, the original does not. They added in like a nasty little gutter that needs to be replaced. We hit that. I don't think this like leads to anything important. I think it just opens up a secret. Yeah, it's just stuff. But we're gonna grab it anyway because it's goodies. All right. Oh, get the ammo the guy pooped out. It's like, man, I slapped him so hard he fell and crapped some ammo. All right. Back here, I think a motorcycle's back here. Oh, an ammo. Little foreshadowing or whatever. I think we end up using that. But I think we have to beat the whole area first. Any more doors I can open? No? It's just open? Oh. Not even open in the original. Okay then. Let's go. This, I don't think there was anything down here. This is a dead... Oh, this is not a dead end. Whoa, Ninja Man. Take his med kit. He should have used it. Oh, great, the skeletons. Yeehaw. Alright, I'm going to get lost in this area a lot. So, prepare to bear with me. Oh, wait, this isn't the area I thought it was. I mean, I'm probably still going to get lost, but... I love that they put like a little slab here to indicate that you're supposed to use an item. We don't have it yet. Oh god, god, god. Oh, never mind. Not the room I was thinking of. There's a room with mirrors in it in here that you don't want to go barreling into. Here's like a little... Oh, wow. Looks familiar. I wonder... Doesn't now. He's staring deep into your soul. Kind of looks like he has teeth. Oh, he does! Wow. Gotta bust that open. I feel like I should have the crossbow by now. Did I overlook something? Alright, this room's kind of annoying. Oh wait, maybe that is the crossbow over there. So you can see in the mirror where you don't want to stand. It's kind of neat. It's interesting how they handled reflections in like old console games. Like I bet you that's not even a reflection per se. They just mirrored another copy of Lara. And it just does what you do and they make it look like a reflection. It's weird. They had to do all these like tricks back in the day. But yeah, you see the crossbow there, but it's not actually on the same side. But interestingly enough, we can grab it. We need that. Jumped. Oh man, I almost killed myself. 10 out of 10 doctors do not recommend. Alright, I don't actually know how to get back. That mirror confuses me. Now the crossbow kind of sucks. It's clunky as all get out, but I use it somewhere in here to play like a dumb game. I think there's a mummy that pops out of this. He's nice though. He's friendly. Got some screws loose, but he's not a bad mummy. Oh, maybe it's here. that we need to use it. I'm going to fail at this a few times, fair warning. So you combine these two, and now we can like clunkily aim. How do you get out of it? There we go. Alright, so time to embarrass myself. You gotta be pretty fast at this. I probably already failed. I got it? Wow. Yeah, if you don't get all the targets in a certain amount of time, you fall into the spikes and die. I can't believe I got that my first try. Dude, I'm doing better at this than I did at Tomb Raider 3. And I freaking love that one. And this one I'm like, I don't know this game too well. Can I break these? No? Alright, so we have the token to use on the rope snake charmer dude. Oh. That just leads around. So let's go do that. Token. That's a fat token. He broke. Guess I was too hot for him. Okay, now up here we want a couple things. This I think I missed first time I played. It's not painfully obvious. It's slightly different than the other two, but you want this hook. And you can pry it out with your newly acquired crowbar. And then you also want this broomstick. And with those two together, we make an effort stick that we can use to get some keys. Or I think that's what you use it for. You use it to reach for something. That's probably keys, right? And it's where I was joking before. They put this little pedestal for you to lean against when you steal the keys. Very considerate of them. Sorry, key. She puts it in her backpack. It's like the power pole that Goku has. What did I even steal? What happened to the power pole? Now that I'm kind of vaguely familiar with Dragon Ball, I never saw all of it. What happened to Nimbus? Doesn't he still ride Nimbus in Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, he does. But where's the power pole? What happened to that? Oh, wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, wow, Laura, you flung it way over here. Gate key. Okay. That's, Okay, so I think we're done within here now. Within here. Done here. Blah, blah. Right? So now we go this way. I think. Gate key. Trying to remember. Kind of remember it as I go, but excuse me. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is one of their goofy jumps. Anybody got any funny Tomb Raider stories? Because I might be here. It might be the area after here where my knowledge is really going to start to get fuzzy. I forget the last time I played this how far I made it. I made different attempts to beat this game again, but I think I was only ever successful once, and that was way back on PlayStation when it first came out. So at some point, there's going to be skeletons. We saw one in some of the artwork. Maybe that's what it's showing us now. Wow. Pretty sure over there is like a perfect dark level. Gate key. Gate key. Gate key. I don't remember a gate. Let's see what's over here. Oh, great. Skellies. Look at this little obstacle course they've built. Gosh, I hope in here is where the gate is. I'm probably gonna walk into a hole. Torch? What do I need a torch for? Especially down in a pit. Sorry, I didn't mean to fall in there to begin with. So with the skeletons, I think you can defeat them if you knock them off something. So I failed there. Please aim at the other one. So they should be dead. I don't think they have to fall very far, and the game considers them toast. Or I think you can knock them into water. I think those are maybe like the two circumstances that you use to defeat those. The thing that stinks is I feel like at certain parts they just start spawning endlessly. I could be remembering that wrong. But I know for parts of the level like this... Oh! We found the gate. Man, I'm getting lucky. This could have been so much worse. Oh, no. It's kind of coming back to me. Okay. At some point in here, I'm going to have to fight one of those ghosts that I was complaining about earlier. And it really threw me for a loop the first time I played, because it's like, how do you get rid of this? You don't. I think you just find a little urn or like a cross or something. Oh, I need to pull that out, and I can't because the floor sinks. So now I think I need to go underneath. At least that switch shows you. I think we need to go underneath. And this, I'm telling you, this is where the levels start to like... Look at this. There's loading screens. They start to connect, but they're separated into pieces, and it can get really confusing. So naturally, because that was underneath... I would think we'd want to go down. Now you can make this fall somehow. I might have to get near it. I don't remember. Let's just try to... I know you can make it fall. There we go. Maybe that's what the torch is for, but I don't know how to use it unless you can burn the rope. I've always just stepped on the platform and made it fall. First time I probably got squished. Alright, we're not going in here. Oh, we are. There's a little hand icon. Okay. I was like, wait, went the wrong way. I think in here is where we want to mess with that little... Because we got to move that pillar in that one room, but we can't do it because the floor sinks a little bit when you go in. We got to stop that from happening. Oh, this isn't a switch? Like it was in the other room? It's kind of weird. So I think this is all that's down here. So once we come down here once, I don't think we need to bother with it again. So we pull this onto the platform that we just brought up. So I know this part at least. I'm honestly shocked I even remember like any of this. Now we can go back up. I just need to remember that there's nothing else to do down here, and I don't come down here again for the inevitable point of the stream where I start to get lost. I know it's coming. I've gotten lucky thus far. It's been a pretty good run of the game so far. Chris White. You're past this level? Hey, awesome. What's up, Chris? I'm doing my best. Hopefully I'll be able to get through it. I don't know what that torch is for. No point in grabbing it because I don't think you can take it up the ladder. But we haven't gotten stuck too bad yet. I got stuck a little bit, I think, in an earlier level. I think it was when I was looking for the, Canopic jars or whatever they are. It took me a little bit to figure out how to get started. Are you near the end, Chris, or are you just past the level? Because I don't remember how much of the game is after this. It's been so long. So now we can move this. I don't remember why, though. Just put it on that. Why not? If I can pull it out of the room, I don't remember if I just want to move it. Right? Because the floor was sinking. That's got to be the point. Because there's nothing there on that spot I'm standing on now. So let's push it out of here. You're in the Dead City. Dead City, Dead City, Dead City. Is that where the big... Am I thinking of the right Tomb Raider? It's like a big dragon sticking out of the ground, right? Is that where you use the motorcycle? That's about all I remember. You can pull it out. Okay. Wasn't sure if it went on another spot in that room. I like that I can just hold the button in this one and she'll continuously push instead of one square at a time. Oh god, there's that ghost that I was saying. Now we get rid of it somehow. I don't remember where the cross thing is. Can't break these? Oh, there it is. So yeah, you stand near one of these and eventually it'll like get sucked into it. There we go. DED dead. I thought I could break these. I can. So that's the game kind of teaching you there how to deal with those, because there will be more, and those statue things are not always that easily accessible. So that's kind of like a quick tutorial. So it's going to get more difficult when we run into the second one. I mean, they're not like horrendously hard to deal with, but it's mostly just that they drain your health. It's the fire ones you got to worry about because, like I said, too much contact or maybe the right kind of contact and you'll catch on fire. So that's the main problem with Okay, I guess we want to go down into the hole. Not like that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I didn't load my quick save. Gosh, I hate that. It's not on the save slot that I was... I'm so glad I can save again. Tomb Raider 3 on hard mode was... shaved like a year off my life. I know at some point we're going to have to deal with skeletons. I did see a thing. Oh my. Wow. Okay. Great, ropes. Whoa, don't show me, camera! Well, I'm dead. That's an unusual way to die. The camera's like, hey, look at this. And I'm like, okay, my neck's broken. Can you come help me turn my head? Boy, that was something. Never had that happen before. That's where we came in, so I think we want to go jump to these like impossible to see ropes. Oh man. Might be easier with like the cheese graphics. Oi. Oh, she like came off of it at an angle. These ropes are like super unpredictable. I'm probably gonna get the same thing because it looked like she turned a little bit. Yep. It's like I wish they were a little more magnetic. I'm probably way too far, but it looks like there's also a weirdly... She jumps off of it at a strange angle. I know one of these days I'm going to accidentally quick save, and that's not going to be good. There's no other rope. Pain in the butt. Rope swinging sections. Whew. Is that a secret in there or like part of the level? Stuff. It's like a can of Dinty Moore beef stew in there. Should I get it? Do I need to go over here? They both lead down, right? Yes. Wow. I'm gonna try until I die. See how this works out. I want that Dinty Moore. Might have to go lower. Oh yeah, look at this weak swing. Ooh, I feel like Donkey Kong long jumping. Ooh. Oh, lower still? Come on. I don't want to like smash into the wall. But maybe I do. Maybe that's what I want. Come on, Laura. Swing. Ooh. Nope. Man, she normally has much more speed than this. Normally I can't control the swinging. Like that! Look at that. She just like hits the gas. Okay, I gotta have it this time. Bonk. Hit my head. Alright. Yeah, we like stuff. Another shotgun? That's like the 4th one I found. Just in case something happens to my quick save. Or my legs. Alright, I don't remember why we're going down here. Did I want to fall out of there? She's top heavy. Yeah, right? Takes a while for her to get swinging. The artwork's cool. I like screen cap. The ow. The loading screens. Okay, I think this might be the last room that we need to contend with. I think this is where you bring stuff to get like water flowing. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Because yeah, I think ultimately you end up going in that hole there. But if I fall down there now without water, I'm nothing but dead. Oh, jeez. Well, that wasn't very cool. It was hot. Okay, what's over here? Does this just lead back up? Let's try this way. Stupid fire beginner's traps. Dude, I have no idea where I'm going. This water would have been handy when I was on fire. Yeah, right. I don't know. I kind of had a suspicion when I walked towards that, what looked eerily similar to like a stove burner. But I was like, nah. Oh, geez, skeletons. I found out the hard way, I guess. There's a switch over there. Can I make that jump? Oh, wow. A switch. We don't even need the crowbar. Yay, at least these switches are showing me what they do, because half the time I'm like, I mean, I don't know why we want to go over here to break this. Can I break that? Leno? Oh, can. Really? That's it? Oh. I think we can climb. Oh, geez, another skeleton. Hopefully they don't give me any trouble. I don't want any trouble, fellas. Did you guys do this? Monkey swing this far? Oh, there's a switch. I didn't see it. I didn't even know why I was climbing over here. Oh, no, there's a ghost. I think I know where his cross is, though, fortunately. I think it's in the water. Okay. Oh, man, he's really, really murdering me. I shouldn't have saved. That was a stupid move. I didn't realize they hurt so much if he stood still. I think his thing is in here. Okay, come on. Come on, ghost. There you go. Fortunately, I don't think they come back. They're not like the stupid bugs in Tomb Raider 3 where I was having, oops, a lot of trouble with those. Constantly respawning. Okay, then. Looks like I just got to keep going around the perimeter of the room. Can I jump to that? No, I thought I could make them hop again. Excuse me, be right with you, sir. There we go. No idea what we're doing, but logic dictates that go around the outside of the room. Can't see. So it looks like we want to shimmy here. I think the only reason we want to go over here is because the water doesn't come up high enough to actually reach anything. Yep. We are doing good. Oh man, I love Tomb Raider. To think... I can still remember picking this up. Not this one. The original from Blockbuster Video way back in the day. That's where it all started for me, at Blockbuster. It makes you wonder how games would have fared, at least in the United States, without like rental stores, you know, like Blockbuster. And I think we had one called like, Video Galaxy? There's like some others. Because, you know, I couldn't buy games. They were too expensive. And every now and then if I had like $3 or $4, I could rent a game for a weekend, you know? But yeah, really, it kind of makes you wonder. It's like, because I mean, man, games cost a ton of money back then. 70, $80 for a game. Like, your parents were always like, no. And I can understand. I mean, that's a crap ton. Alright, jump over here. Whoa, whoa, aim at him, please. It's a very narrow space. There we go. That's what we want. We don't want to deal with them. Whoa! I hope I don't have trouble getting back over there. I didn't realize his body took up space. I thought it was part of the level, and I'd just be able to walk over it. Bust these up. Anybody looking forward to Halloween? Does anybody do anything fun? Every year, I know it's going to sound like pretty lame. Everybody probably does this. I like to just play Costume Quest. I play the Costume Quest games every year. We don't get too many trick-or-treaters in my area. Like, everybody just kind of does, like, trunk or treat. Which I get it, you know, with everything. The world being as crazy as it is, you know. Even if you have, like, your light on. I mean, I guess some people probably sit outside, you know, and that's, like, a cue to people that they can come and get, like, candy and stuff. But we live on, like, a real steep hill, so it's... We only get the psychos that are... Or either that or, like, kids on an e-bike or something. What is this? Oh, it's a busted, like, vase. Blockbuster and... Yeah, Gamefly! I still like Gamefly. I get it every here and there. I haven't been a customer for... You know, probably a few years. Is that another skeleton? I freaking heard him. But they're a pretty affordable way to at least try games out, because I mean, so many games that should have demos don't. There's no way to try them. So Gamefly's handy for that. Last when I was a customer, it was like $20 a month or something like that. I imagine it's not so cheap anymore. It's probably, oh my lord. Yeah, I think they probably start spawning. It's not going to be like the previous levels where a ladder. Am I done with in here yet? No, wait, there's something in the middle I gotta grab. I'm an idiot. How did I overlook that? Got so caught up on the... Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's let her splat. That's the other thing. You gotta worry about hitting your giant cranium. You live in a gated community. Yeah. I just live in a small city, but steep hill. It's no fun in the wintertime. I'm already like kind of dreading it. even with studded tires, it's ugh, mixed bag. You gotta like hope and pray that you don't find any ice, or you're just gonna go sliding right back down the hill. You know, there's a ton of trucks that live way up further than me. And it's like, if there's anything like that on the road, it just gets packed down. And, you know, I feel like it gets treated pretty well. I feel like it's people in the community that do it. You know, it's not even like the city or the municipality. I feel like it's people in the community that mostly plow and salt. You know, because they got to be able to get up and down. But I just have little sedans, so I don't have would love to have like a Subaru or something, but you know, ain't got that kind of money. So let's see if I can kill him by knocking him off like even the tiniest ledge. I thought they could climb. No? I thought he would chase me up here. Here's another one of these. Trident fork. Oh, piss off, you stupid skeleton. I'd kill you, but you're already dead. I don't remember what we want the tridents for. You live in the desert? Man, I want to live in the desert. What's the population? A gated community in the desert. That's something. Isn't the desert itself kind of like a gated community? Of sorts? Nothing, huh? Nothing in those? Dude, I love being able to save like that. It's so handy. There's nothing up there? Oh, okay. Good thing I looked, because I always forget about that. I need to grab Deesh. I failed. Whoa, Laura, you're getting a little spazzy there. Tucson, okay. Nice. Is it nice there? I've never been. It's not too bad here. It's, you know, I feel like nothing crazy's ever happened, at least in the years I've lived in the city. Okay, that opens. Okay, I'm gonna let him jump over here so I can try to knock him down. I think we want to go back down. See, this is where it gets... Yeah, we already did these parts. Okay, so I just came out this door. This is where it gets confusing, because... Oh, geez. That's not confusing. That's being dead. I don't think we're done. Hot as hell in the summer. Oh, I bet. Yeah, here it's just humid. It's not too fun. Oh, I don't need to kill him because I think... Yeah, this area is very confusing. Because the game gives you these tridents. How many do we find? 2? And then it wraps back around to like where we came in. Which kind of creates the illusion that you're like free to go, so to speak. But I don't think you want to leave. I've made this mistake so many times that it's like cemented in my brain now. I think there's more that we need to do yet. I mean, obviously there's this whole path here. I have no idea where I am. I think I want to be above this. Oh, geez. Oh, great. I don't think I can kill them without... Well, I could use explosives. Go away, Skyrim. Is this a dead end, or is there something to climb? No ladder? Not even a... Nope, nothing. Might have to use explosives on him. If he doesn't leave me alone. Oh, okay. There's a pit to drop him in. Yeah, see, they just kind of turn into dust. This doesn't go up. Thought this was an elevator. Maybe I have to activate it. Yes, why is explosives filtered out? I gotta work on my... I never changed any of the moderation stuff when I started streaming, and now I feel like it's getting kind of ridiculous, like YouTube's defaults. Censored explosives. Oh god, is this how we came down in here? Yeah, that's how we came in. Oh geez, see this guy? He's like an action star. I know I'm missing something silly. I want to break those jars. Not while Goof Troop is oh, here we go. Here's a hole. Come over here, butto. I don't know. That's the only way I know how to get rid of them. Other than blowing them sky high. As bad as TikTok. Do they censor a lot of stuff? I've actually never used TikTok. I'm like very proud of myself. I'm an old man, so... Alright, let's break these up. Wow, she is aiming at him. Can you please stop and shoot the jar? That's the one that's going to have an item in it. Alright, never mind. This we can climb. I don't remember what we're trying to do, though. I just remember getting stuck here like you wouldn't believe. Okay, now we're on the like upper level of this little maze. Yeah, you gotta be really careful when you play this part of the game, because one thing that can catch you off guard is leaving one of these little side areas when you're not done. Like you'll think like, okay, that's gotta be it for this area. I'm gonna go explore somewhere else. And that can really get you stuck. Because if you've kind of written it off in your mind... Oh, jeez. Man, these guys can jump. Come back, buddy. Where's he going? Did he just kill himself? Oh. Well, I did it for him. Because, yeah, I've made that mistake in this level. I was like, oh, I guess I'm done. Bye. Oh, jeez. How did it work? Hehehe, Tufa. You're 46? Hey! 40 years old here. Oh, I didn't think I timed my jump right there. We were kids at the same time. To me, I feel like you're close enough in age if... Let me think. If you were teenagers at the same time. So, we fall well under that. Because, yeah, that's always a weird one when people are like, oh, you're a kid. No? When I was 12, you were 19. It's like, we were 13. To be a teenager. I'm retarded. I need a doctor. 13. I know my numbers. I swear. I went to school. I went to college. Alright. I didn't remember get 3 of these things. Oh well, we got 3 tridents now. This is looking a little bit like Tomb Raider 1. Like the Colosseum or whatever. Midas levels. Alright, I don't know what we're doing now. Man, they loved their shotgun ammo in these ancient tombs and med kits. I don't sound 40, thanks. Yeah, I've tried not to let, life beat it out of me too badly. I feel like I've aged, Not gray yet, but I feel like it's coming. But man, real life just saps your youth. I guess the goal is to try to figure out how to slow, that process. Can I make this? Oh, there's a rope. I was like, can I make this jump? Whee! Do I want to go in here? Oh, that's not the button I want. Oh man, we can climb up further. Even more? Come on, buddy. Just want to see if anything's over. Actually, you know what? I don't need to go over there. I can just use the camera. Oh, there is a door. You have a disability, age slow? Is that an actual disability? Age slow? I've not heard of that. Am I reading that wrong? Okay, you cannot open this with your hands. Okay, I just wanted to come over here and check, because some doors you can pop it open, or with the crowbar. Yeah, if I got any of my mom's genes, I should be okay. She looked relatively young, well into like her 50s, so... But then I feel like it hits you. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you look so young. Boom, you look like 80 years old one day. It's a weird place to have a skeleton. I hope I'm going the right way, because if not... Oh, man. I don't want to backtrack in here. Is that another trident? How many of these do we need? What is this even for? Well, let's grab it. Don't remember what they're for. It is right. I was born with... Is that spina bifida? Is that a spine condition? Is that like a... You age slow? I mean, I guess that's... Is that like a... Now, you said it's a disability. I'm assuming it's not like a blessing in disguise, right? It's probably not a good... Sorry, I'm not familiar with them. I'm kind of ignorant of that one. Oh, jeez. Luckily, there's a hole right here. Oh, good thing I can get out of here. I still feel like I missed something. Four tridents. The heck are the tridents for? I can like vaguely picture... I don't think I'm done with that area. Alright, we're not opening that one with the crowbar. For the water area. Isn't that over here? This in here? Sorry, I'm kind of like, it's been a while since I've played this, so I can almost picture, it's like right on the fringes of my memory where we use these dang things. Nothing in there. But it's not incredibly vivid. It's very... There's some water. Nothing in there. Oh, with all the faces? Like the big faces with their tongues sticking out? That's where the tridents go? That's not what I would have guessed. Yes, yes. Okay, thank you. I knew I missed something. See, here I was lecturing. But that's the thing. It's so easy to, like, walk out the door. I thought I needed something else. See, I'm, like, misremembering. It's not a word, but I use it. Misremember. Should be a word. Alright, I gotta get out of here somehow. Oh, I can't even really climb back out. Whoops. So I'll just go in the back door? Does that make sense to do? A skeleton just appeared. Yeah, I don't know what I would have thought was the solution to this area. I guess it's weird. I just remembered them kind of maybe being used somewhere else. Wait, can I even get back to where I'm trying to get back to going this way? Should have thought of that. That door over there is closed. It might have been easier to just go the other way. Wait a minute, no, there's like an elevator somewhere, isn't there? Right here? I don't remember how to make that function. Alright, well, let's fall back down in here, climb out the way we came in, which I gotta figure out what that is. This was a dead end, I believe. Yeah, I thought this was like an elevator. Oh. Okay. Just for a secret. Okay. Wow. Look at that snack pack. Alright, before I fall back down in there. Where was the way out? That's the way up, I believe. Is it this? I think I gotta get back to that, like, main room. Yeah, and go down a different path. I think it's this one. Pretty confusing part of the game. Oh, no, it's not this one, is it? I'll go back. I just saved. Was it this? I'm trying to remember which way we went. Oh, no. What's up, adventurer? Sorry to hear you're bored. No, this leads back into that pain in the butt room. But wait a minute, there's a ladder in there. Is that what I wanted? I know I took like the wrong way when I died the first time. Fortunately, I don't get bored. It's kind of just something that comes with age, I guess. My mom always used to say it. I never really understood it. I'm like, what do you mean you don't get bored? Like, I'm bored all the time. But then I got older, and I'm just like, wow, I understand now. See, I'm like never bored. It's rare. It's so rare that I'll actually like exclaim. I'll be like, man, I'm actually bored. It almost never happens. So I kind of miss it, actually. It's a young thing. So it might pass. You probably remember me when you get older. You'll be like, oh yeah, there's a guy that told me. Don't get bored when you get older. I thought it was off of that main room. But I'm probably not correct. Unless it's this goofy ladder over here. Probably just to get out of this area. See, I knew I'd get lost sooner or later. I thought it was an offshoot of that main room. Wasn't it? I'm trying to remember very poorly. I know I stumbled across it first time I came in here. Doubt I'll ever forget about these live streams coming here most 2 days. Yeah, you think so? That's awesome. Thank you. I try not to. I know I got a pretty busy life with work and kids and everything, but I try to remember everybody and what they're up to. And I'm right there with Chris. My memory sucks. I was trying to find maybe a better way to put it, but yep, I wish it wasn't the case. So I always tell young kids like the adventurer, like, read as much as you can. You know, if I could go back, I would have read more. I don't think I understood its importance. So which room did I overlook? Is it this one? Because I remember... No, this leads down. This is just the other way down, right? No, I think maybe I found it. Oh, yeah, because there's the hole in the floor. Hallelujah. I didn't think I was ever going to find this. Man, that was quite a fall. So I used the tridents in here? Why do I not remember that? But anyways, I took my memory, I imagine this happens to a lot of people, I took it for granted big time. You know, when you're young, you remember everything. I used to be able to hang out with my friends like in class and school, and I could remember the conversations I had with them, and I could remember conversations that people were having like behind me that I wasn't even involved in. I called it like, it's almost like I was like hyper attentive. And then, like, it wasn't even very old, just like maybe 28 or 29 or so, and I lost it. It was almost like it came with, I guess that's when people's metabolism typically slows down, like your late 20s, and it was like somebody threw a switch. And now I'm kind of the opposite. You can be talking to me, and I'm like, huh? What? You know, I forget things that happened seconds ago, which, you know, anybody's going to be able to observe that watching me live stream. It'll be like, dude, you're lost already. You just saw what you were supposed to do like 1.5 seconds ago. Well, it's unfortunately, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But yes, that's why I tell young people, like, read. Because your brain, just think of it a lot like a muscle. You know, if you don't use it, it goes away. You know, it's almost, because it's a calorie hog, you know, I'm not saying it works this way, but your brain, like, eats up a tremendous amount of energy. So it's almost like your body's like, you know what? This is burning up a ton of energy and we're not using, hey, I think I found the dude who wants the trident parts. You know, so it's almost like your brain just shuts it off. Good, Chris, read. I try to read more these days. Currently reading All the Pretty Horses by Cormac McCarthy. I like memoirs. You know, I try to read more. If it's like news, you know, I try to read an article versus like listening to a video. Wow, he just slugged me. But yeah, I would definitely say, you know, if you're young, read. Exercise your brain, because life gets kind of scary and depressing, like when it stops working. I was like, why did it happen to me so young? Like, I feel like I didn't get to have a young brain for very long. Just too busy being an idiot kid, you know? But I read now, you know, so you can never undo the damage, but you can always stop doing it. So that's why I would say, you know, it's kind of like kids that are involved in like sports and stuff, you know. Jason says, agreed. Whenever I get back into reading, I immediately feel smarter. I'm able to stay focused longer. My vocabulary gets boosted. Yep. And exercise. Exercise too. Because that's why I started walking more, you know, 7 miles a day to and from work. People think it's weird. It's like, I have a car. I just don't drive. I just choose not to. But when I'm walking, I can think clearer. You know, it's reading and exercise. I'd say people, you know, and the younger you start, I think, you know, of course, you never know how your health's going to be. Some people just get unlucky, and that's unfortunate. But for the most part, the hope is you start young, the effect carries later into your life. And because, man, taking thinking for granted, it's like taking walking or breathing for granted. You know, you just do. And so now, and man, I was on ADHD medication for a while. And that couldn't even really save me. You know, it just. I'm not gonna like catch on fire. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because there's water right there. Oh, we made it. But anyways, if I could go back, you know, they always say, like, if you could live your life over again, what would you do differently? I would read more. Read all the R.L. Stein books and Stephen King. I've read some Stephen King. You have a favorite? Mine's going to be lame. I'm just going to say It, because that's like the biggest like Stephen King book that I've actually gotten all the way through. How do we do this one? That's not where we came in, right? I don't think so. Man, I don't remember this part of the level at all with these like 4 tridents. Christine. Is that the car? Is that the car? Right? Didn't you make one about a car? It's nice that all these rooms look the same. Tells me what I'm doing. Ah! Whoa, he just jumped over here with me. I didn't think the space was going to be so accommodating. Come on, you idiot. Get over here where I can... I tried to get cheeky. It didn't really work. Come on, get in the water, doofus. Dark Tower series. Man, the last series I read... Yikes. I don't even remember. I was working on Game of Thrones. I think I got to like the 3rd book or so. It's got pulled away. I hate when that happens. A lot of people say they like Dark Tower, though. Does Stephen King even write anymore? Does he, like, actually put out anything that's... Oh, no. Wasn't it on the way into this place? There's a thing. Let's try to go get rid of this ghost. I'm telling you, I hate... He still writes. Wow. He's got to be up there. 70, 80 probably. I think there's a jar here. Or cross or whatever these are. As far as I'm aware, it's the only thing you can really do with these. Come on, Caesar, absorb it. There we go. Alright, I just want to finish this, like, main puzzle thing that we're working on, and then... So we got one left. Is that this? Yeah, one trident left. Man, good on Thank you, Chris, for pointing this out. I knew I was going to get lost. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Come on. Guess I gotta lure them where I can... Can I crawl under there? It's probably what they expect me to do. Skeletons will never get me here. Longtime fans complain that he doesn't really write for himself anymore and more writes for his wife. Mostly because his writing style has changed quite a bit. Is that true? I think his latest is called Never Flinch. That makes me think of... I don't know if it's really related or not. But when Andy Griffith was in Face in the Crowd... He played like the role so well that I guess it had such a profound, like a negative, I guess, even impact on his life that he never wanted to play a role or a character like that again. I was like, man, that's when you get like a little too in character, I guess. You're like a little too... That's a good movie if you haven't seen it, Face in the Crowd. Lonesome Rhodes, I think he plays. Okay, so that's all 4. He also spends a lot of time writing on Twitter. Yep. Jason's dead on the money there. Yeah, he's always... I guess that's what happens when, you know, you've like quote-unquote made it, you know, and you've just got all this free time. I think it's pretty common, you know, you hear about... oh, what is it, like Andrew Carnegie and Steele, and I think even what Henry Ford, you know, like an automaker, right? I think it's just once you've got all this money, you're like, well, guess it's politics time. Like, and I don't mean they like ran for office or anything. They just, you know, start endorsing people, and it doesn't always work out for everyone. You know, it's one thing to kind of be there for like a cause behind the scenes or like support it, but some people just really I mean, I feel like this Charlie Kirk stuff, for one thing, is just exposing all these like horrible people that just... It's like, look, you don't have to like the guy, but I mean, don't dance in his blood, you know. That's just kind of sick, and I think it's a really bad look, especially for people that should know better. You know, because we've had to listen for however many years now about how, you know, what I don't even know how to say it. Like, you should be more empathetic and open-minded. And then, you know, the minute that someone passes that you don't like, you're there to, you know, graffiti his tombstone. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe what happened to like being the bigger person? You know, that's kind of the way I see it. Like, it's nice kind of not knowing a whole lot about Charlie Kirk because I feel like my viewpoint's not biased. I think I'm more like put off by people's just nasty behavior. It's like, I didn't buy a cake when George Floyd or any of these other people lost their lives. You know, it's like nobody should celebrate, like, unless you're like Hitler. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the easy example that everyone goes for. Unless you're like someone like that is just almost like universally hated probably everywhere, then there's really no cause for it. It just makes you look bad. Like, be the bigger person. Maybe people don't do that anymore, but I was kind of brought up to be like, if you don't have anything nice to say, just keep your mouth shut. Man, this area just keeps going. Oh, geez. I think there's one underwater, isn't there? No? Where are these? I thought there was one right here that you could use. Maybe it's behind this door. Got 2 of these to contend with. Oh, now there's a... But yeah, I try to stay out of politics and stuff like that, just because, I mean, it'll eat you alive. Did I even want to fall down here yet? Wait, isn't this just like the way out? I don't want to go this way yet. Yeah, I don't want to leave. I think that was a bad move. Yeah, I don't want to leave yet. I thought I was going to where I could get rid of those ghosts, but no. Yeah, wealthy people should just keep their mouths shut, because I mean, it's probably easy to sit around and think you understand the problems of the world when you've got all this free time. But then you're also like kind of out of touch because it's like the people that you're lecturing to. Man, I don't remember where the thing to get rid of these is. Can't stand how terrible people are being about his death. Yeah, and I think the thing people kind of misunderstand is they're like, well, why do you care now? You know, you didn't care about all these school shootings. You didn't care about, I guess there was a couple of, what were they, like senators or Congress? I think it was like a husband and wife, right? They were like killed in their own home. And it's like, it's not that people didn't care and now they do. I just think it's everything like this eventually like hits a boiling point. You know, or unfortunately, and I hate that it works this way, and I feel like it's kind of like why the Me Too movement even like caught traction to begin with. And this is going to sound like maybe cynical or jaded or whatever the word is. I think sometimes it's not even that people care necessarily. It's just like the right time for something. So it's like a trend. People just hop on because, I don't know, it's the latest news article to write, or it's the latest thing to talk about online that everyone's talking about. And I know that sounds kind of mean, but like the proof is, I mean, I feel like Me Too for the most part is kind of in the rear view mirror, you know, and it just goes to show that like people never really cared that strongly about it. It was just like a train everybody kind of hopped on, and you know, we do the, what's the word, when people wander and they consume stuff and then they move on, nomad, right? Did the nomadic thing where it's like you just suck the life out of it. And this is the latest news story, and I feel like that's this, you know, because you got all these people that are like, I'm gonna have a family and I'm gonna go to church, and I'm like, no, you won't. It's like you'll fall back into your old habits, and like you should do these things because you want to, not because like you think you're sticking it to someone, right? Like I'm not going to go to church. Like I'm a private person. I keep that stuff to myself. But I don't know, because I feel like it's kind of like dieting, you know. Don't tell people you're going to do it. Just go do it. Like it's got to be important to you. I don't remember even what we're doing here. Isn't this like a planetarium? Okay, but I need something to get it started here. No! Laura's not enthused. Can I start with this at least? Oh, wait a minute. Where do I get... I need multiples of those. I always mess this up. Is this the soul? What's the, is it Copernican? No, I don't know. I'm going to mess it up. Who's the dude thought the frickin' Earth was in the middle? Center of the solar system or whatever. I always mess this puzzle up because I try to do it like it's, you know, reality. But I think it's the old way of thinking. So I think this is the Earth. So I think it goes in the center. I don't know. I mess it up every time. Yeah, because they get those little goofy orbs above them when you've done it right. So I am onto something. So I remember part of it. I just don't have the pieces to get it started unless we get a piece right here. Can never tell with this game. Nope. I don't know what that is. Guess I gotta keep looking. Aristotle. Okay, that was probably not even close. What was the theory called? Completely random, but 2 days ago I found my old PS1 brings back memories of COVID-19 pandemic when I played Tomb Raider all the time. Dang. You have a PS1? That's awesome. Man, COVID must have been something else. How young were you when COVID was going on? Because I was... Well, shoot, I was... God. Still in my 30s. Yeah, I was pretty old, so... I can't imagine. I imagine it's affected, you know, a whole group of kids, you know, who probably didn't have school for like, what, a year at least. So it's probably something else for younger kids. I was way out of school because by the time COVID was, you know, a thing, I was taking online courses in college. So it didn't really affect me too much. Oh, see, here's where we need the water. But I knew kids that were, shoot, not even in high school that suddenly had to take courses from home, and I imagine that'll be something that they never forget. It's got to be pretty hard to understand at such a young age. Created a model of the solar system with Earth in the center. It believes that geocentric. You're probably onto something there. Yeah, geocentric. That's probably what I was looking for. I don't even know what I named. That's what happens when you have a dusty old brain. It just remembers like bits and pieces of things, and it just puts them together in ways that don't make any sense. It's like Mad Libs or something, or like a really horrible game of Tetris. Oh, look at that. We ain't going up there. It's like having two socks that don't match, except in your brain. Where your brain's like, I think it's this. Are you sure? I don't know. It's the first thing I thought of. Oh. I always miss a door every time I do this. I need these like weird little stars. Oh, I didn't go down here. But you know what's a pain in the butt about this? Is getting back out. As you can see, they shave your flesh. Or rend, we'll just say rend. I hit my head trying to... At the end of second and whole year of third grade. Wow, so you were real young. That's gotta be... I can't even imagine. Is it weird? Do you ever feel... I mean, I guess it's kind of hard a question to ask and answer. You know, I never experienced anything like that in my life. Oh, I'm glad you can just hop out because... I don't even remember what we're doing. Should hear me tell my wife new stories I read. Remember like 10% of the details. Can't answer any of her questions. And partway through wonder why I even tried. I'm so happy I'm not alone. That sounds like me. Hey, we found one of the things. Oh, it's a skeleton. No, it's Iron Man. What the heck is this? I was like, it's a skeleton. And I was like, no, that's... Can I even do anything to him? Oh. Dies like it's a person. Alright, here's one of these things. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. I try to... Like, I have a dry erase board, like, where I sit and stream, and I need it, because if there's anything that, like, I want to discuss, it's got to go on there, because otherwise I'm like, hey, everybody, how's it going? Yup, okay, alrighty, you know, and I just... That's my brain. But meanwhile, when I'm at work, I can spend like 7 hours thinking about all the stuff that I want to talk about. When I fire up the stream, it's like, it's terrible. My brain just doesn't work when I want it to. Oh, see, here. This is what I'm going to talk about. I mentioned this previously. Where is it? Can you even open this one? maybe not. There's some of these floor ones that you can open. Yeah, you see that? See how finicky that is? Now, imagine playing this game without that hand icon. I have. I was probably stuck here forever. I mean, I don't think this leads anywhere. Like, if I remember correctly, it's just a shortcut in between, like, 2 points, but I have to go open the other one first. Oh, no, I'm completely wrong. I don't know where I am. Probably just going to drown. Oh, no, I was right. There's the other one. But yeah, so they changed a lot in this game that I feel like just doesn't come together in like the best way possible. They really threw a lot of new things in that again, maybe they were in the instruction manual, but I don't remember. I don't think we can do anything down here yet. So I gotta, like, what even keeps these moving? See, I just found infinite energy in these perpetual motion chains. I think we can climb up on this somehow. Is there anything down here? There is. Do I have to fight Iron Man again? Or Link, or whoever that was. Copper Man? I'm just gonna call him Copper Man. Whoa! I just got slapped. Oh, did I find the other one? I don't fully understand the point. Yeah, like, why you even want to open that? Just draw crude pictures on it. Ow. Let's try an app. I think we can climb up part of this, yeah. You can remember certain things like this, but not what to do. What is this? It's a hole in the ground. The heck do I want to go in here for? Oh man, this level just keeps getting bigger. It's Link! Or Tron, or I don't know. Some other... Whoa! Dude, what are you, bulletproof? Dang! That's some armor. Could I get me some of that? Alright, we can open this. I don't have the item to do it. She gets very mad at me when I try... Oh my god. Okay. Hole in the ground. Break my legs. I thought there was water at the bottom. I need my eyes checked. Oh, geez. What's going on here? Is he gonna ride the horse? He is. No! Our powers combined, we become Horseman. shooting him? Did I do something last time to hurt him? I don't understand what I even do to hurt him. Oh, do I have to shoot him on the one side? Yeah, where his shield isn't. It's kind of... The horse is just like, I didn't do anything. Oh, I killed the horse. Dude, this guy's resilient. It's like fighting C-3PO here with, like, superpowers. I like that the horse is like, you can't see me. You can't see me. The Uzis sound like a bug zapper. Yeah, I was joking earlier. I don't know if you were here for it yet. The Uzis, they sound kind of weak in this one. They just sound like they're shooting a bunch of like Nerds candies or like Skittles or something. It's like a rapid fire Pez dispenser. I don't know. How did we come in this room? Was it the big opening or the small one? It was this one, wasn't it? Because I broke my legs. Okay, so now we have the little jewel doodad. We can go and open that door I saw earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do here. I've done this. Don't I shoot something? I don't think this is anything important, but I like vaguely recall this. Yeah. I think it's just a secret, because I remember getting stuck in this level and being like, what do I do? What do I do? And then I found that and I was like, yeah, I figured it out. And it's like, no, it's just a secret. And I cried. Rapid fire Pez dispenser. Wipe yourself off, man. You dead. What's that from? Climbing. Alright, I'll give it a bit yet. I wanted to finish this area, but it might go on for a bit. I don't know. I'll give it like a few more minutes, and I guess it'll depend on if I get stuck or not. Because right now, I have this jewel. So we're kind of on a path here. As long as that persists. Okay, so that opens under there. Yeah, I don't remember like what we're doing or why. Who, what, where, and why. Oh man, it's not fun climbing out of these. Rush hour. Does Chris Tucker say it? Wipe yourself off, man, you did. Oh, that's not what I would have guessed. I don't know what I would have guessed, but I gotta watch that now, because I remember that. That's like a funny quote. I feel like we used to say that all the time. Alright, so now I gotta go back into the underwater area without getting slapped by the... Oof. Alright, it's right here. Let's have a look-see. Oh, thank the Lord. There's two here, because I was like, where do we get the other one, right? Because I need 3? I know there was at least 2 in the little planetarium room there. Kind of weird that they put 2 of them in this one room. Like, it's not challenging to get You know? It's like, oh man, you think the player will leave without seeing the other one? Alright, let's get out of here and go back to the planetarium. It's not going to be fun climbing out. Possessed chains. Alright, the way out was over here. Yeah, you're about to see... It's a giant pain in the butt. These are easy to slide past. They're not easy to climb past. Unless there's another way. Like this one I might be able to just... Nope. Don't do it, Lara, please. Lost me hands! Yeah, I feel like you can't really do anything but take it, you know? And there's one at each. And even if they're on the other side... Look at that. It's unpredictable. Oh, I got screwed by using the... Did I just, like, screw myself? I think I did. No, thank the freaking lords. The med kit got me, because you push A to use it, and then when the menu cuts... It's, thinks you've pushed A. Well, at least I didn't quick save. I was worried that I accidentally quick saved while doing it. So now I might as well take a break at the landing here. That way I can actually save. Because... Yeah, I'm always worried about that one popping photo mode open too. That when I hit B to close it, it's going to think that I've pressed B. And it's going to like make me drop from whatever I'm holding on to, or... Are you going to hit your head? Oh my god, her hitbox is the size of a freaking museum. Big museum. Alright. I still hate this inventory. It's like they screwed up the simplicity of what made it great in the other ones. Just a nice ring. Ring is fine. Yeah, if anybody knows a more efficient way. And then here's the thing. These guys are dinks. Because notice the ceiling is raised. I've actually smashed my face off of that just trying to get off this stupid pole. I swear, it's like the people who were working on these, and I'm pretty sure it's like established fact, hated Tomb Raider because of how overworked they were. Alright, I don't remember which one the planetarium was in. Oh, wow. That never happens. Guys, Chris Tucker roughed up and he says, wipe yourself off, you're bleeding. Chris kills him. Later says, wipe yourself off, man, you're dead. I forgot all about that. I need to watch that movie again. Thank you very much. I cannot believe I forgot about Rush Hour. Wipe yourself off, you're dead. Oh, I feel like we used to laugh about that a lot. Alright, I have no idea what I got here. Is this Mars? Kind of looks a little bit like... I don't know. The sun or... No, it's not the sun. It's got to be Mars. I don't know what the heck it is. No, don't go there. I should have tried that one first. This one might be the sun. Big yellow bastard. Oh yeah. Oh man, here we go. Look at this meatball. Sun might actually go where I got the red guy. You think? Let's give it a shot. I mean, I doubt they thought the sun was that freaking close, right? Had to have at least known the moon was there. Unless that little thing is the moon. I didn't think of that. Or does that just tell me I've got it in the right place? Guess we'll find out. Nope. I don't think so. I think you get the little Orby doodad if it's in the right spot. I don't know. I haven't done this in a while. Alright, let's push the sun. Sun's being repossessed. Can you imagine? Some woman's just in outer space pushing the sun. I'm moving this. Women would too. I'm hot. I'm cold. I'm going to move. Stop it. Okay, it's going to go in the last spot, I guess. It is right next to damn Earth. Ignorant ancients. Why didn't they just look on frickin' Wikipedia or Google it? Dummies. That's what I would have done. Maybe you don't get that little ball when they're in the right place. I'm just making it up. Well, I don't know. I thought you did. Which ones am I missing? There's more to... How do you open that? I think the sun goes in that spot? Ooh, does this open two of them? What are they? It's a twofer. Oh, what do we got here? Is this Venus? Green planet? My cat is snoring, and it sounds like there's a big fly in the room. And I keep looking over expecting to see this giant fly that's gonna like start eating my face, and it's just my cat. I swear every time she sleeps, she snores different. It like never sounds the same. Oh, you do get the little ball. Yay! Now I can stop guessing. Because look, if I learned this in school, it was so long ago. Like, what, 5th, 6th grade? I don't even know. And I've never been in space or anything like that, so... I never really needed the knowledge. So the sun or whatever must go way over in the corner. Or whatever that burning heap of light is. General Electric. It's the General Electric factory. Laura's like, oh my god. Why do these weigh a ton? I thought the blue one went way over there, though. Das Blues is like Neptune or something? I don't know. It's the moon. Well, I don't know. Let's push this big bastard over there. Oh! Time to blow me back out. Push, woman. Push. I can see the head. Oh. What do these look like in the old cheese graphics? Whew. Hey, it's a little more obvious what they are, at least. This one's obviously a lava lamp. Now she's like snore purring. So the red one's got to go there then. Only got 2 left. Oh man, you can't even tell what these are now. This one's just a... kind of looks like a botanical garden or something. Like a... Oh, I guess that would be what? Venus, maybe? I don't know what the heck they were going for. Le Pouche. Man, I gotta go tweak the YouTube moderation. It's blocking like the stupidest words. This message is held for review. Someone said tatas. Uh-oh. Throw him in jail. What It's my favorite voice actress for Lara in the classics. Oh, easily though. Now you're gonna hate me. I don't remember their names. I'm blanking on them. But the 1 through 3, the original. I think by this point in the series they had a new... Is it this game that they had a voice actress and she only did this game? I think there's a voice actress that only does one. But the first 3 I think is perfect. Does that open this room over here? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't see that it connected. Oh, I'm a special boy. Okay. So now we know what that room was for. Here I thought I had to like shoot it with a... What about you? Do you have a favorite? I probably like this one. I really like the voice actress in Tomb Raider Legend. But then I'm like very biased and Legend is one of my favorites. So I think we can push this door open. But just leads back to the room we were already in. Right? All that work. Oh no. I hate this puzzle. Now I'm gonna really embarrass myself. This is one of those annoying puzzles where you have to like turn them all a certain direction, but turning one turns multiple. I don't think there's anything else to find. There's just like one puzzle after the other, but I don't remember how it works. Oh, you just hit a lever. So yeah, see what I mean? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna be here for like several hours. Does this have one? No, I think they all do two. Yes, they do. So I somehow managed like every other one. Ah, man, I thought I had it. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I always come down to like one. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, that's not as long as that usually takes me. Oh no. That's not good. Remember I was complaining about them? Yeah, you get concussed. If they touch you for too long, you catch on fire. Jump, jump. Jump like you play b-ball. Oh, thank the Lord. A bathtub. Did he die? Poof, there he goes. Okay. I feel like in one of these rooms you can pick up a scroll and it's really it's gonna catch me off guard. Catch me outside. Three to 4 through 6 is John Elliott. 2 and 3 is Judith. Judith Gibbons is probably the one I was thinking of. Not that Shelley Blonde is bad at all. I just think it's because she did what, the one game. I really prefer those like first three, but I guess I'd have to give it up for Judith Gibbons just because she does two of them. And I love 3. I don't know what it is. I like Tomb Raider 2. I just don't like the end. The end is a blech. I know we're coming up on the end of this area. I can like kind of picture the final room. And then I think we'll have like the first piece of what we're looking for. Just want to get to a good bookmark, you know what I mean? Good spot to stop. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody, by the way. I appreciate it. It's nice to see some fellow Tomb Raider fans. I stream this every Tuesday. If you're interested, pop on by. I usually try to start around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you like Ratchet and Clank, I play that on Fridays. We're still working on the first PS2 game. And I play... Right now it's Kingdom Hearts on Sundays. But if people want, I could play Hollow Knight Silksong instead on Sunday. And then later on in the month, I think it's like the last Tuesday, is Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm going to be picking that up. So I won't be streaming Tomb Raider that day. Normally that's going to be my Tomb Raider day, but since Final Fantasy Tactics comes out that day, I'm going to stream that instead. And then I'll just be back to normal after that. But I'm eager to get my hands on that. One of my bad habits is I don't play a whole lot that's new. I'm just very picky. So I'm going to try to stream something that's new. And then after that, it'll be Ninja Gaiden 4 in October. I'll be streaming that too. That'll be a new. So if any of that is something you're interested in, you're more than welcome to hang on over, hang on by, hang on left, turn into the drive, hang out, whatever people say. I don't know anymore. I don't go anywhere. Who am I kidding? All right. Where am I even going? Yeah, Jason was kind of saying this earlier. The levels just like go on forever. I think I've got to go in that big stupid room that I just looked in. Wait, don't these just both lead there? No. But I need a fire dude, I think. Believe it or not, to burn the ceiling. There's a lot to this that's very cryptic. Play Silksong, you coward. I look forward to your live Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, I think I might. I don't mind Kingdom Hearts, but it's... when did it come out? It's probably like 20-something years old. And I was kind of surprised when I streamed it the first time, the number of people that showed up and were like, man, are you going to stream these? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. And then that was kind of it. And I was like, where'd all those people go? Did I make them mad? Maybe the music was too loud and none of them told me. They were just like, this guy stinks. Oh, wrong one. Wait, no, I needed to take him. Is it this room? I think I need to have him burn the floor. It's not clear. No, I might be wrong. I might have to drop something on it. I thought I needed him for something. He does not seem interested in setting the floor ablaze. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong. Or I drop a rock. I thought he did. No, maybe I got it wrong. Just broke my face. It's just annoying having him chase me like this, because it means I gotta go back. Wasn't there like a bathtub? Because yeah, I don't want him chasing me because I'm going to catch on fire sooner or later. Dude, take a hike, man. There we go. Poof. Alright, it's getting to be about 11. I think I'm going to go back to that big room there and maybe call it quits, because yeah, I don't know. I want to keep going, but I'm afraid that this is going to stretch on and on. I don't remember how close I am to the end. Because yeah, this is next, but I don't even remember what this is. Because I think we're actually trying to get like 2 different parts of something. Okay, what's that showing me? A boulder? Just break my legs? Oh, yep. Wow, they bounce. Oh, there's Iron Man. Let's take him out. I'll know the final room when I see it. I did not realize that this area was so long. Like, it's practically like a dungeon from an RPG almost. Pretty sure you can grab this. I don't have to fall down from above. Maybe I'm getting like too close. It's a weird jump. There we go. Alright, raises that up. I think when I played this last time, I didn't go and extinguish the fire dude. So that's why I made sure not to make that mistake this time. And I think he was chasing me all over the place while I was trying to do this. Truly a pain in the butt. Like I said, because if you wander in here, he'll catch you on fire. And I don't think it's easy to get out. During football season, you may have a drop-off Sundays, but maybe not on Saturdays. Oh, okay. That's a good point. Maybe I could try Saturday. Can I not fit in here? I gotta open the thing first? Oh, maybe I wanted to climb up on its nose. What am I doing? Playing Tales from Zero and was getting Star Ocean vibes from the game. Realized the artist worked on both series. Ooh, maybe I'll have to check them out now. You said the magic word. Words. Star Ocean. I really want to finish this stupid area. It's going to drive me insane. I won't be able to sleep a wink. I know we've got to be near the end because the rooms are starting to look like... I'll know when we're at the end room. Oh, come on. I know you can stand on that. Maybe it's the brow I want to aim for. Or I just didn't jump far enough. Come on, Lara. Oh my god, this is going to drive me insane. Let's try this. Let's try jumping for the... What part of this can I stand on? That furthest point? I think I'm hitting my head. Is that what's going wrong? I know you can stand on this. Maybe I have to jump to that. Kind of looks like a bear. She slides off that part? Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm not crazy. I know I've done this. Okay, that probably opens. There we go. Yeah, and I did this before. And I had that fire spirit. Oh, wow. Doesn't make you crawl. Magic word, Star Ocean, try Ace. Yep. That's how I found Valkyrie profile too, he said. Yep. Yeah, Tri-Ace is one of those like developers, studios, whatever you want to call them, that I can admit that they don't make like the best stuff. Like it's usually got some like weird bugs or flaws or oddities, but I still like their games anyways. You know, because there's just so much. The good outweighs the bad, I guess is one way to put it. Okay, that opens. This opens. Oh, I think we're above that room that I had climbed up, and it said like, no, we're not going that way yet. I think that's this. We've got to be near the end. I'll know when I see it. Wait, what was the point of all that? If this room was already open. Unless that's not. Oh, because these were closed. That's the point. Wait a minute. There's something weird about this room. Or was this when I was trying to... I think I still had the flame dude chasing me last time. Do I light these with the torch? Because I really don't know. Eh? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I thought I had to light them. They were pressure plate activate. Do I take this back with me? No, I can't. Oh, I need this to burn the floor, not the fire spirit. See, it's a very guided experience. That's why I was like, wait, no, I... Heh. See, it's tough to figure out, but it's not impossible. I know I will get to a point where someone like Chris is either going to have to hold my hand or I'm going to need a guide. I think this just breaks, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now, why we wanted to do that, I don't remember. You can pick this one up. Oh, because we go back and play the harp. Wow, the camera is janky. Now I just got to remember what room the harp was in. Music lessons with Lara. Today we're going to be playing... This is the level that never ends. Was it on the second flower? I know I found it very early. The planetarium was all the way to the side. Or planetarium, solitary, whatever the heck it is. Ripidoo, ripidoo. I don't remember which floor it was on. And it was kind of like in its own little cubby. I could go that way. Was it the second floor? The camera did the funky monkey and turned itself around. That's pretty bad, but I like it. I think it is on the second floor. Does that sound about right? The little harp. Man, I just made like one like passing glance at it and then left. I was like, hello, Hop. Bye, Hop. Okay. There's my bathtub. I don't think it was up here, right? There was like nothing. Yeah. Harp. Because, yeah, I think we need the music sheet, music scroll. And then I think we found a thingy. Oh, we don't even need that. She just plays it. She's an expert. Said that Tomb Raider 4 got lots of backlash. It doesn't deserve it. I think it really holds up well. Yeah, it's not bad. It just does some things I don't agree with. That's all. You know, but I'm still playing it, right? Like, I think Chronicles, on the other hand, is pretty rusty. What if we could have just jumped over here from there? Like, abused the... You know, like, Chronicles is kind of a clunky game, but this one was the last, like, full adventure of, like, the old games. After that, it kind of... Man, this level just goes on forever. Well, I don't think we're at the end yet, so... Oh, wait, this is the last room, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're in the last room. You can very easily miss. There's an item in here that you need. Might be this. No, I don't think so. Is it? No, the Pharos Pillar, I think, is what we were after. But fortunately, I found it already. I'm going to leave a save in here just in case I'm wrong. Because this is one of those stages where if you're not careful, you can come in here and you can actually finish it without getting that key item. And it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt anything. You can still come back in and get it. But you're going to be stumped. You're going to be like, what do I do? What did I miss? Where do I go? I don't know what to do. And it's because you went through this whole, I guess, quote-unquote dungeon. And you missed the key item that was in there. So when you leave, you don't even know. Yeah, there's like a cutscene here, I think. I think it's Von Croy, isn't it? I forget who shows up.
Was returned to the sands that had spawned it beneath the citadel.
Citadel of Saladin in ancient Cairo, foretelling of the time in the distant millennia when the stars of Orion come together. The ceremony is performed and set, entombed.
Oh yeah, he does.
Hello, my dear. Another unannounced visit. I see you have found the scroll we unearthed. Interesting reading, yeah?
Only interesting if you know what it refers to.
Yes, quite correct, my dear. The armor on its own is no more than a curiosity, but with the amulet and the ceremonial tablet, it becomes an important historical artifact, predating the Bible by centuries.
There is more at stake here than the sum of the pieces, Von Croy. Ever heard of Armageddon? Unpleasant.
Whew, look at the old face.
Rebinding the spirit of Set, putting the armor on the statue at midnight at the turn of the millennium, so on and such like. I was never a believer in this magical hocus pocus. Fools after her!
It's hardly a setback. I think we just climb back up there, right? And just take his dudes out. Because, yeah, I think we can use the same door he used. We just have to move this, I believe. See the scrapes on the floor? They were even there in the original. I think it opens. Wow, she pushes it a lot further than I thought she would. Make sure there's nothing else here. And then I believe this probably will put us like back outside or near. Oh man. Sounds like I missed a secret. It triggered, but... Okay. Dude, they're just smacking me with their freaking swords there. I don't think they can get me up here. Alrighty, folks. That's like the first half of this area, I think. We still need I think it's one more item. Either that or these are the two. I don't think so, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But that's a good spot to call it for now. It's getting pretty late. It's 11 o'clock for me, my time. I got to get up oily. Oily. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me. Your time's valuable. I appreciate you spending it here with me for some Tomb Raider. I did want it to go a little longer just because it's Tomb Raider, you know, and that's kind of like my main draw. I appreciate everybody coming out. The adventure was great to see you again. Good luck in school if I don't see you for a little while. Mike, it was nice to see you again. Jason, I think Chris was here for a little bit. Fiery Soul. I'm naming people, double naming everybody. And anybody lurking in the chat that didn't talk, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I know your time's something you can never get more of, so I appreciate it a lot, you spending time with me. I'll be back next Tomb Raider. I can't even talk, that's how late it is. Next Tuesday for more Tomb Raider. Ratchet and Clank, we should be about near the end of the game. We'll probably finish it on Friday. And I'll probably do Hollow Knight Silk Song on Sunday. All right, everybody, have a good night. Get some sleep. If you're in school, good luck. Study for your tests, all that stuff. Say no to drugs. Be safe. And enjoy the rest of summer if I don't see you again. All right, thank you. Bye.